There's a monkey in here. Hey Seth, how are you doing?
Slightly bad news. The co-pilot thingy is telling me that this place has bauxite, and it does not have bauxite. And it keeps telling me there's bauxite here, but there's no bauxite. Hooray! Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Aren't you excited?
And so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sell this bauxite that I did get. It's not complete. It wasn't completely empty of bauxite, but it's very close. Instead of the, it was only like 128 tons of bauxite. Mhm.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So what I'm gonna do is after I get this sent, I'm gonna fly in a straight line pretty far away and then try again. That makes sense?
Yeah, I think so.
So I'm just gonna fly in a random direction until I am satisfied I'm flew far enough and then try again. Hooray! I may fly us to the other station we like to go to.
Frameshift drive charging.
Am I gonna have to pick up Hammer? You? Hello?
What's up? Sorry, I zoned out.
Do I need to pick up Hammer?
Um, sorry. Is he even in TeamSpeak?
No, but he just showed up online.
I'll tell him to get on TeamSpeak. I'm sorry, Seth. I was reading.
Who taught you how to read?
Well, I try to pretend I'm reading,
Oh,
so I don't feel so left out.
not really left out. You could have been talking.
Well, I didn't know you were saying anything. Like you've been quiet for a while, and I was like, "Hey, I wish Seth and I were talking." I said hi, and then you start talking, and then I just fucking zoned out. I guess I don't know. I didn't know you were saying anything. I'm sorry. I just
No, I
fell into
wasn't
this
talking.
rhythm.
No, I was falling into a rhythm too, but you weren't talking, so I wasn't talking.
Oh,
And you weren't
okay.
talking because I wasn't talking. And then I
Yeah,
was just
pretty
gonna go.
much. Yeah.
I just went like YouTube time, and then,
Yeah, fair
and
enough.
then,
Can I watch
and,
YouTube with you again?
and then I was Then this is what happened. Q. Seth.exe stopped working because he was staring at the thing and then staring back like What do you mean bauxite? There's no bauxite. And then I was
You
just
realize
kind
you
of,
were on the sell page.
huh?
Did you realize you were on the sell page?
No, no, I was on the buy page. I was right. I was right, but it was just confusing me because I was like, wait,
I asked him to get on TeamSpeak. You're probably gonna have to pick it, but we'll see. Let's finish your run first.
that's
You do.
fine. To finish this part of the run, after this part of the run, I'm gonna play the game of flying in a straight line. God knows where I'm gonna go, but I'm going somewhere.
Why is that? You looking something
Because
up?
obviously it's messed. You know, the thing is messed up about bauxite. It's
Well,
giving me
see,
old information.
yeah, it goes based off of like information that people have scanned. Like
Mm-hmm.
people that use this app and people that have like a tracker they put on their computer to track things in the game. When they visit
Mm-hmm.
stuff, it updates the websites,
Mm-hmm.
and that means somebody hasn't been there in a long time. But usually, the
No, it
search
says,
settings are supposed to ignore anything that's older than 24 hours by default.
I know, this is 2 hours old. They've run out of bauxite within 2 hours.
Oh, and that means somebody else did it too.
Mm-hmm.
Because remember, this game's connected across servers regardless of what you're doing. I know, you know, I find that incredibly annoying. And I've been upset about the new market system for like years now. So you just got it to rescan and make a new one?
No, every time I rescanned it, kept saying that it
Bauxite.
had bauxite. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to leave this market.
Yeah, I figured. That's what I would do.
I mean, I figured out a decent enough replacement for the bauxite, but I'm not gonna bother with it.
Yeah, I told him to get on TeamSpeak. 40 minutes. Can I watch your YouTube video with you?
Not really watching anything now. We're talking. As soon as we start talking, I turn off all YouTube videos.
Yeah, that's true.
My brain can't function like that.
I was just
If we're
bothering.
talking, no YouTube videos. If we're not talking, then I watch YouTube videos. Or if I am required to high think. If high thinking is required, no YouTube video.
Yeah, I
Can't
do the
have
same
that.
thing.
I can't have something blaring in my ear.
Yeah, I'm the
Going
same way.
or if the game really needs me to listen, then no YouTube videos. Sadly. Alright, so if I'm gonna keep doing this, I'm gonna have to replace bauxite with hematite.
Mm-hmm. Trying to find out why Hammer won't get on.
And switching bauxite with hematite halves my profits.
Says he's in Archimedes, but he said he.
Ha- what?
We tried helping him pick out some headsets yesterday. Zill was like, "I'm gonna give him a headset for his birthday. I can't take this." He said he found a Bluetooth headset he can use for his phone. I'm trying to get him to get on so he can try it.
Oh my god, he's pretty far out, isn't he?
Maybe. I mean, I'm assuming there's more than one Archimedes. Isn't there?
Okay. Yeah, 5 jumps in this thing.
I mean, or you can see it. Can you see him on the map? Did he join our server session?
Yeah, I can see him on the map. Open the map, you can see.
User entered your channel.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Should I go get that vessel?
Hey, wake up.
Oh, hello?
Hello?
Hello, Hammer. Seth, you can unmute him safely.
I already unmuted him. As soon as you said new headset, I went and unmuted him.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what did you think about what I said about Zill wanting to buy you some headphones?
I thought that was pretty cool.
Well, take a look at some of those headphones that they talked about, or we talked about, or whatever. See which ones you think might help. He said
Okay.
Hammer said his headphones were hurting his head and his ear. So the idea came up that maybe they were too small.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so Q, what we're gonna do first is we're gonna go to Zilla, and we're gonna pick up my high jump range vehicle,
I mean,
and then we're gonna pick up
as far as this
Hammer.
Archimedes ship.
Okay. I was just hanging out, eating a hamburger patty. No bread, of course. I'm stupid and lazy.
Fleet carrier.
Yeah, I've already see you. I've already found you, but I gotta get
Oh
get
yeah,
some
I know where
things.
you are, Hammer. You're where I was helping Sparky deliver some stuff.
Mm-hmm. To his
Yeah, I
fleet
got
carrier.
paid pretty good for that. Yeah, I was getting paid pretty good.
Yeah. So what's going on?
Well, Zill was on earlier. He was asking about you if you're coming on to say hi and stuff.
Oh,
Then he eventually went to bed because it was too late. It was like
no,
in the
that's
morning.
understandable. It's understandable. I get it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to make him wait up.
Yeah,
Not a
it's gonna take me a
chance. Not a
second
chance.
to come get to you. I gotta first go to Jefferson? Which one is it, Q?
What about you, Seth?
First I gotta get to my high jump range vehicle, then I'm coming to you.
think he's muted.
Who, me?
Yeah, I got my microphone up. I'm munching on some chips.
Oh. Can Hammer hear me?
Hammer, you can hear Seth, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to talk to you.
No, I can't hear him.
Turn him up. He's
Gotta
been
turn
trying.
him
He's
up.
been talking to you this whole time. That's why I wasn't saying anything.
Seth has been? No, I.
Yes,
Say something,
Seth's
Seth.
been trying to talk to you
Yeah.
this whole time.
Okay, now I hear you.
Yeah, currently I'm going to go pick up my high jump range vehicle, then I'm going to you.
Okay, cool.
It's gonna take me, with this one I'm in right now, it'd take me like 9 jumps.
Okay, that's fine.
The one I'm
No
getting
big deal.
into now, it will only take like maybe 2.
Okay. Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah, no one wants to sit around for like 10 jumps.
Are you
Where?
are you deciding to build a space station yet?
We tried and we couldn't find any spots.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
They're all taken or what?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Base terminal. Wait a minute. And what do I have here?
It's a Type 9, isn't it?
Yeah, I just realized I went to the wrong spot. How many jumps? 3.
Hmm.
Great.
I can't believe that's crazy that there's that much interest in this that there's no place to settle.
Well, there's no place to settle around where we were trying to get a place to settle. They were just all taken.
Wow.
And I was trying to look for other places, but trying to find other places with a large ship is kind of hard. You'd probably be better off with a small ship so you can have small landing pads. And that's a problem.
Oh, okay. What size of ship do you have right now?
I have a large ship because I was doing cargo.
Like a Type 9?
I think this is a Type 9.
And Q has a Type 9 as well, right?
He uses a Type 8, which is a medium.
I usually use a Type 8, but I also outfitted a Type 10.
Type 10 is a Type 9, but meant for military.
Yeah. But it gets a larger
was
jump
the,
drive.
the
It
one
gets
I
a
was
larger jump
watching
drive than a
was-
Type 9. That's why I did it, Seth.
In the screen that happened.
You know?
Yellow.
I think that's a mine.
The Type 10 gets a larger
Okay.
jump drive than a Type 9. That Type 9, that's why I did it, to brute force it a little bit
Mhm.
to make up, because I don't have all that.
What did you think of his beluga?
I didn't get to see it.
Oh man, that thing's huge.
I have had a beluga liner before. I once tried to do people shipping, and then I realized this was a long time ago, and it just wasn't profitable.
Oh, okay. Well, supposedly these space stations will make money passive. I don't know.
It probably will. It's just
Getting them set up is gonna be
yeah.
that's the other issue.
Also, I'm just trying to make money so I can do it.
Yeah.
Well, Seth, you get paid, like I said. When you make
I
a
know.
claim, the colonizing ship comes in, you drop resources, and it pays you. Every time I've dropped something off, it's been a marginal profit, and I paid for what I've dropped off.
Okay.
You know,
Oh,
just
I'm.
you know.
You can take my high jump range vehicle and start looking. There's Jameson.
What do you have as far as a high jump range vehicle?
I think it's 70 something light year jumps. Maybe 50.
Okay.
It's good enough. Sadly, the current one I have, which is my hauling ship, is let's say 29 light year jumps
Okay.
for my hauling ship. Slightly more than that. If it's unladen, it has a lot better. 39, 40. But
Yeah. How come you can't get John into this?
we could, but we get on too late for him.
Oh, okay. He goes to bed pretty early nowadays.
Yeah.
I was telling Q about that bestie loop. From 8517 to bestie, hauling slaves, and we've never tried it, but I was telling him about it. I've
Oh,
done it before, but
I was making about
I
25 mil just hauling bauxite.
okay.
Sadly, they ran out of bauxite. And then it was like the next best thing is like 10 mil hauling hematite.
Okay. See, this is the first time I've ever been on command carrier too, or carrier fleet. Fleet
Oh
carrier.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm about at Jameson Memorial. That's where my jump ship is.
Okay.
Then I have to convince Q to get off my ship.
Never.
You see. So I can
Is there
switch
only
my ship. And then
spots of 2?
no. I can't switch my ship unless he gets off the ship and gets on the elevator.
Oh, okay.
Then he can get back on the ship. I'll have enough room.
I was gonna say I remember playing with you before on Elite. You're one hell of a pilot.
No, I have some good ships.
What other games have you been playing lately?
Nothing really. I was
Okay.
I was sick. Colin got
Oh
me.
man. COVID did?
Colin.
Oh, pollen. Okay.
The trees were out to get me.
Gotcha.
This year was worse than most years. Normally I
Yeah.
get over it in about a week. It took 2, 3. I'm still not done. Coughing.
So you need me to get off the ship?
Yep, as soon as we get back done, you know, riding the funny ride.
Express lane.
Mm-hmm. All right, Q, good luck. Get off my ship. Oh, wait a minute. No, you can stay out. As long as you're not on my ship, you're fine. The Anaconda? I think it's my Anaconda. 55-year light year jump. You know.
Oh wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. 55 light year.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. All right, Q.
I
You can
gotta
get
wait
back
for
in the
your.
ship. Huh?
I gotta wait for your ship to like process to work.
Yeah, 3 jumps now instead of 8. Yeah, this works for me much better.
Just let me know when you're here, and I'll
Just
come on
waiting for
down.
Q.
Okay.
Oh, I also need to invite you to the crew. Or the team.
Okay.
Oh, and invite you to the squadron, apparently.
Okay. Gotta remember how to bring up the comms menu.
You using a controller?
What? Okay, I think it's Q.
Oh, okay.
No, not now. I get it. Okay, got it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Go.
And then you might want to look for the squadron invite.
That. Okay, yep. Got it. Q eats cake.
Yep,
Gotcha.
that's Q squadron. Or my squadron, but Q
Okay.
is the mascot.
Oh boy, we're gonna jump billion light years and a half.
I like how Q hasn't put a thing into systems yet.
Because I'm a rebel.
I see.
He was telling me he was trying to get back into Star Citizen a little bit too, huh?
Mm-hmm. Right. And what ship are you on board?
The SPS Archimedes.
I see it. All right, I'll be back. All right, I am back.
Okay.
I will be
Big
there
Q
and
got up out of the chair.
uh
What do you mean?
Oh, I think you can probably jump now.
this little thing is guiding me in very slowly.
Mhm.
Oh well, I'll be there in how long this wants to go.
Probably not too long.
No, I'll be there in a second or two, but
Well, I figured so. I mean, if you can jump 59 light years, I mean, you're
I'm already in the system. It's just it's gonna take its sweet time
Mm-hmm.
getting in.
fast in a way, like just, you know. So the
It will-
Anaconda, I guess, is this is your agile ship.
It
that
is
you're gonna
going
go
pretty
check out.
slow though. Are you on auto cruise?
I was telling
Yeah, I'm
you
in auto
that
cruise.
Oh, that explains.
I thought it was
That's
pretty
what I
cool.
thought you were saying.
Pretty damn cool, Seth. That
Alright.
you can build a base in an like in an ice asteroid
Uh huh. Okay,
or a
kitties,
lava
you're gonna have to
asteroid.
decide.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was pretty cool.
Here I am. You should see me arriving.
Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Is there a certain place that you think you'd like to settle, Q?
At this point, I'll take anything.
I might actually. What does he have here? This is his system, right, Q?
There's a claim on it, but the colony ship should be nearby. You put it in the same orbit as this.
Oh, Sparkies.
Mm-hmm.
I think he has. If I was reading the thing right, he has until the 24th to establish.
Mm-hmm.
I might head to the colonization ship and see if I can land on it. I can, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys gonna go to the colonies of this ship before you come
No,
to our
I'm
communities?
already here.
Okay.
Yeah, just head to the elevator. You can get on the ship.
Yep. I'm getting in. Okay. Very cool. Oh, that's a big. Big, nice beast, too. Anaconda.
Yep, and that's what this one is.
Hmm?
That's what this one is, the anaconda. I set this one up for exploration. That's what all it has on is exploration gear.
Okay.
No guns.
No guns. Gotcha.
Means if someone doesn't like us, we are dead.
Yep. I think I seen more system colonization ship. You see it down right below us?
Yeah, I do.
5 o'clock position.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to orbit the planet a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what all we can put on there. That as far as put toward the colony ship. I mean, do we have resources that we can commit to it or no?
No, I'm gonna buy my own colony ship. Off this
Okay,
colony
yeah.
ship.
Gotcha.
It just take me a
figured
second.
that.
And I'll leave Q in charge of trying to figure out how to get me what I need. He's always reliable on that front. Especially when he goes insane. There we go. Oh, great. The little thing told me that my cat's taking over the chair again. Attention all crew, the cat has once again taken over the commander's chair. Repeat, the cat is in charge. Well, you're all dead. My cat's gonna have us hurtling into the sun in a moment.
Oh my. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Nope, can't do anything here.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Oh, won't let you.
Engines engaged. Ship
Nope.
released.
a colony ship. He was looking into it before.
Yeah, I know who it is. It's just I thought maybe that place might give it to me.
Oh, okay.
Frameshift drive charging. Flying right over the low intensity.
I believe this will be a spot if I can get it. It would be where? That's what I thought. This place actually has good.
Which?
Yeah, there's actually a lot of systems here I can pick, Q.
Cool.
Fontenay Settlement.
Mm-hmm.
I could try to look with you somehow. I have to get out though.
Nah, this is good. I'm happy with this.
Now, I don't think you'll make as much as you do with the trading route, but you'll still get paid.
Which one had the millions, not billions of money in the fleet carriers? Was that UQ or was that Seth?
That was me. That was me.
Alright, I got the claim.
All right.
Apparently, they brought the weekly cost down. Carriers last year. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I looked up a video from fairly recent, maybe like within the month, and they were talking about their fleet carrier and how their weekly upkeep was way lower than what I had to do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna order a Subway and get it. I've been wanting a chicken sandwich since you've been talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll get one from Subway instead of
Just
Wendy's.
understand that Subway is closed right now. They closed
Not,
early.
not right now.
Okay.
Tomorrow. You know?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2.
This is it.
Piggyback, piggyback. Piggyback, piggyback.
Now, where do I want to put my little colony? Hmm.
You mean the outpost?
Yeah.
Asteroid belt.
You want to put it there?
Oh no, just trying to brainstorm a little.
You want to put it on a planet, asteroid field? Where do you want to put it?
Well, that's what we're thinking about. Ooh, a metallic asteroid. Interesting.
Is that good?
I don't know. It sounds good. Like, ooh, metallic. Maybe you'll find something useful. Hey, what about this, what about this white planet? Can't, like, see it very well. And it looks like it hasn't had a first footfall on it. In fact, that's the only one in the system that doesn't have a footfall. And it's 453 light seconds from the star. Same about that one.
Let me, I'm gonna FSS everything here.
Okay.
I mean, Q could also FFS, but he's too good for
I
that.
am, Seth.
He's too good for it. You hear him?
Yeah, I'm
I
too good
did.
for that.
But thank you for helping, Q.
That somebody appreciate.
Yeah, just pretend not to. Just to keep you on your toes.
System scan complete.
Alright, we got them all.
Hooray!
Anyways, I was thinking of the A1 one because it's closest,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like right.
That ain't nice. If it's closest to the sun, that ain't nice.
Says it's an ice body.
Well, it's lying
Ask
to you.
me. Remember, this is a randomly generated game. Are we even able to land on it? It is the closest planet aside from the
It looks
asteroid.
landable.
Oh,
I think if it
I've already
has that-
FS'd them all, Seth.
Yeah.
Yeah, already FS'd them.
And I did too. Oh, wait a minute. We may not. A minute. This one may not be landable. I mean, I'll try to land on it. I ain't afraid. I'll know in seconds if I get too close to it.
It's yeah, light seconds away, about 415 or so. Antilles sector.
Surface scan complete.
I don't think this is landable. Nope.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1, engage.
Seth, I don't think it has to be landable for us to build a space outpost on, right?
It has to be if you want to. Well, yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, because we could put colonies on the other ones. I was just thinking that we would be able. I was just thinking that we'd be able to build like the base station to something close so that we can quickly get stuff delivered to it. Because the others are like 2 or 3 thousand light seconds. And then we could just like, because like after you build the first thing, you can build other stuff on any of the other planets, you know?
Uh-huh.
You're not restricted to that just one planet. You can build colonies and other space stations.
I know.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I was just curious about what you thought.
I want to know what you think about me flying us into the sun.
I love flying into the sun.
That's a big sun.
I hear. The sun's too bright.
No, that's just a beacon thing. They want it. They wanted it around the sun.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, right, I forgot.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let me read this.
Seth, why is it so far?
I think I picked the wrong planet. You pick it in the other thing, and I just didn't realize what I was doing. I was so used to the dang thing failing.
Oh. Well, I always double check the light seconds, and then usually the first one closest has the one. That's the
I know. It isn't all that bad, because what I'm going to be using here is my cargo ship, which has the stupid booster on it.
Oh boy, it's coming.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping to see it jump in.
Well, I didn't get here in time. Sorry.
This is all your fault.
Yeah, it's your fault. I know it's your fault, Q.
Yeah, I should have
That's why
nagged
we're
you
gonna
about
rename this
ice
planet
cubes.
the Cube World. Cue Ball. There we go. It's gonna be named Cue Ball. Your favorite, right, Q?
Yep.
Look how black that planet is. There's no chance of it hurting your eyes. Although I will start spray painting it green just for you.
Made out of green beans.
Are you serious? We can't go inside here? Alright.
Have to haul stuff to it until
Mm-hmm.
it's built.
That's fine.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Hammer, you gotta put a point system. You gotta join us. Become one of us, Hammer. Hammer, you there?
Yeah.
You know how to put a point into a system?
Never done it.
I don't know how to do it either.
What I'm about to do is I'm about to fly here and then order my other ship to be sent here.
Okay.
And then start collecting things from my thing.
Are you
I
able
may
to?
put
Are you able to remotely sell the ship and then just redeploy it instead of? Hammer?
I think it just redeploys instantly. It may. I don't know.
Find out.
Yeah. Either way, I want you to deploy your ship here, Q. Gun to your head. And you start shipping things to that thing for me as well. Okay?
Yes, just don't break my legs.
I'll break your shins if you don't. By the way, you can bring your Type 8, Q. So you can have your nice jump range. That make you feel better?
Yeah. But yeah, Zilla's like, oh man, his birthday just passed. I want to buy him a headset. So I want to buy him a headset for his birthday, so that he could talk to us more easily.
I'll go get the bulk goods, and you can get the specialty goods, Q.
Okay. Anyways,
So
what do you
like
think about that, Hammer?
things that need like 500 storage space and stuff like that, I'll go get. Things that require like 10
Mm-hmm.
or 12 storage space, you go get. That
Right.
sound fair?
That sounds useful.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, Hammer, what do you think about that?
Yeah, sounds good. I'll have to look at some of
You gonna
the
you're gonna
headsets.
you gonna keep riding with Seth, or are you gonna fly your own ship?
All right, just that.
All right, I need everyone out of my ship though, and I'm gotta go
Okay.
talk to the people in the thingy
Yep.
to have my
No
ship
problem. I'll get
transferred.
out. You just gotta let me know when to get out.
Well, we're landing right
There's good
now.
land. Okay. Down. Ready?
Yep, I'm getting on my ship too.
Yeah,
Disembark.
Yeah, just
trying to
disembark and
figure
head
out.
to the elevator.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me.
Go on, Hammer. What are you doing?
Yep. I'm getting out. Sorry. I had to find the right keys combination.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you could have asked Seth. He would know.
I wouldn't know. How would I know?
Because I said so.
Uh, I would just...
I'll be over here.
Good
Okay,
flex.
let's see if we can find you the perfect ship.
Wow.
Take all the time you need.
Big ass ship.
You know what's funny is the Type 8 that I was using to deliver stuff to Sparky's thing is actually
Mm-hmm.
just a jump over, so it's gonna be like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I guess I'll just be sitting here waiting. It isn't that long. It's about, what, 20 minutes from me?
For what?
My ship to get here.
Oh, okay.
Oh
My
look,
bulk
you can
transfer.
you can remotely sell it, Seth, and get it back instantly.
I could, but I didn't. Whee! Because I wasn't thinking.
Alright, we're at the concourse. What kind of ship you gonna have come in? The Type 9?
Yeah, and Type 9 Heavy.
Okay.
Oh, I have two Type 9 Heavies. Hmm.
Yeah, you're probably doing mining with me.
It's not set up for mining. It's set up for... some kind of war.
It's been a pleasure. Fly safe.
This girl's kind of cute, I guess. You can teach me how to read anytime.
Oh yeah. Where you finding her?
Sets Q down, puts a gun to his head. Okay, read.
Stranger danger.
If you don't mind getting on the wrong side of the law, you could really help me out.
Alright. There's an orca. Ships over here.
If you want to know more about our ships, just ask.
Type beta.
What can I get you, Commander?
Please, is there any chance you can transport something?
Doesn't matter how many systems I hop, trouble always seems to find me. My advice? It's always worth taking a few bounties, just to keep your skills
We're
sharp.
actually talking here. If you don't mind, Mark 3. Trespassing. I could have a job for you.
Falcon to Lacey, bridging the stars for half a millennium.
Hammer,
Yeah.
how's it going?
It's going good. How you doing?
Doing all right. Can you see about if you'd be able to transfer any of your ships here?
If I can transfer any ships? Oh.
I claimed the trading dividend stuff.
if you don't mind getting on the wrong side of the law.
Trade shares.
If you want to know
You
more
want the
about
Hauler
our
or the
ships,
Viper?
just ask.
Hammer, you've been missing out because Seth and I have been doing trading, and we've been sharing the money between each other by doing trade shares.
Okay.
Yeah, I just made 2 million from two trades. I mean, he made a lot more than I did, but it's just a portion of it, you know? You know?
Yeah.
That's what we did last night, too. So, how's it look with your ships?
Able to get the hauler here. I don't know about the other one.
What ships do you even have?
Viper Mark III and a hauler.
Hammer, are you in the clan?
Yeah.
They do have pretty reliable stock levels. Exceptional fluctuations aside.
Say this, you can buy almost anything a pilot
Okay.
needs. Well, providing it's in stock. Do you mind?
So, Seth, how long are you waiting for your Type 9?
No idea. Just watching YouTube while waiting.
Got a
It'll
job,
tell me.
but it's pretty
Seth's over there waiting in a chair.
What?
You're over there waiting with the
Yep.
rest. You're in the waiting seat. My Type 8's here. You want to use that? Use that, buddy?
Your poor Type 8 doesn't have a landing. It doesn't have a second seat in it.
Are you
Oh.
looking for work? It won't be strictly legal.
You're absolutely
What are you in the...
correct.
No rush.
Hammer, how much money do you have?
Not very much. 33,000.
Man, Hammer could have had like 80 million by now if he was riding with us.
Happy to help you.
Couldn't he? So by Seth.
Hey, Commander, what can I get for you?
Well, if you were on Hammer, you could have had like a bunch. You could have like 100 million by now. You know that?
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm really curious about the starbase.
I know, but I'd
Thank
like
you.
for you to be able to help us deliver stuff to it. Hopefully, riding with Seth, when he delivers it, he'll get paid, and hopefully, you'll get a dividend. You know?
We've got a wide range of ships, so take your time. It's been a pleasure. Fly safe.
First ship in an asteroid field, I pay real close attention when I'm charting a course.
decided. Once my contract's up, I'm heading home. It's been too long.
Indeed. It's those weird local customs that I miss the most. To think I used to find them annoying.
Actually, time off is meant to be relaxing. Trust me, there's nothing about my homeworld which ticks that box.
Anyway, I better go before I get yelled at.
I'll be over here if you need any help.
Thanks for that link.
Uh-huh. Mhm. I kind of figured you're gonna need it to figure out what we're gonna get.
Which type did you put down, Seth?
It's either a commercial or industrial. Can't remember. Good luck.
Well, I'm sure you'll fly there and compare the list and tell me.
Yeah, you can go pick up some fruits and vegetables, though.
I can carry 385 on my Type 8.
Go pick up some copper. And some fruits and veggies.
Okay.
Just assume the worst, I guess. I'm gonna be running titanium for a long time until I fall over dead. Hooray! Anyways, my ship will be here in 3 minutes.
Spacious hauler with room to spare. Formidable combat vessel.
Good morning, beloved. Did you know that less than 3% of my users make a donation or become Patreon supporters? Please consider supporting this application's ongoing development and support. See links in the About ED Copilot panel, found on the
3
Management
minutes.
tab.
It's 3 minutes away.
Commander, I have updates available. I will download them now. All downloads were successful. The virtual Copilot service will now restart to apply updates. See you soon. Beloved, just a reminder that you can become a Patreon supporter for this application, or make a donation towards its ongoing development and support. See links in the About ED Copilot panel, found on the Management tab. Systems and station data has been updated. Last tick was 8 hours and 8 minutes ago, at 20:34. All circuits are now fully active and engaged. I'll pop the kettle on while you get yourself settled in. We're at Fontenay Settlement, in Kulalecit. We're aboard your unnamed Type 8 transporter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 28.5 light years. Jump initiated. Heading to Antli E sector, SOAR B4-4. We have arrived at the destination you requested, Commander. How may I be of service to you now? You know I am up for anything, and I do mean anything.
Alright, my ship is here.
All right. Glad to hear it.
Yeah. Alright, it's in the lobby now.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute, why is my ship here? Could be here. Oh, there it is. Look, it's sweet time getting ready. Alright, Hammer, you can get in it now.
All right. Never been in a Type 9 Heavy, so this will be interesting.
Sure. It is interesting.
How about you there, Q?
Use.
I'm going to the colonization ship so I can tell you what type it was.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't think Seth will.
How about some music to liven up the place? What's your favorite genre? Should I put Baby Shark on again?
fire zone entered.
Set her down on landing pad 27, Commander.
Our Commander Quaritz, welcome to System Colonization Ship. Good to see you. Are you here to take more missions for our faction, United Wang Dana Free?
Yeah, some of these numbers on here, either that or somehow some.
Running radar system diagnostics.
You hear me, Seth?
Testing radar scanning capabilities.
Is it close enough though?
Copy that.
Well, I'm
Confirming
comparing
radar
between the
functionality.
different ones.
Notify of any discrepancies found.
I'm guessing it's commercial. Don't really know how to tell. I mean, I don't know any. Oh, it's industrial outpost. So, here, I just looked at it. It says current construction, industrial outpost.
5 more runs, and I'm taking a break. Hauling metal plating is wearing me down.
So Seth, I looked at the cost of that Type 9 Heavy.
Every
and
time
like,
I drop
it was
into
like
a system, it's
$18.
more power regulators, please.
Less expensive.
At least we're
than
not
I thought
hauling
it was.
bio-waste. You ever had a canister rupture in your hold?
Nope, and I don't plan to. I'll take my dull cargo over that.
So you want me to get
What's
copper?
$18?
I'm gonna get copper.
This particular Type 9 Heavy. You can buy it for real money.
Fully engineered and stuff.
Greetings, Control. Requesting to dock at System Colonization Ship.
And if it gets explodicated,
Acknowledging
it's
your request, but we are experiencing a
I
short
need
delay.
251 copper
stand
and
by.
50 fruit and vegetable. For that stuff.
Roger that, Control.
Yep. 50 for vegetables, 251 copper.
Yes, please. Gonna look it up. Get some! Yeah!
Gatamaya Oscar Charlie Yankee 7 to Control. Initiating departure protocols.
Come back soon, Commander. Safe travels.
The closest system to buy copper, excluding fleet carriers, is Mishma, which is 9.71 light years from you. Head to Marusek Station, an outpost that is 32 light seconds from the star. Last price was 336 credits, with a quantity of 3,189 tons, 6 hours
Working
ago.
on it, Commander.
Destination has a medium-sized landing pad.
Hold position.
Setting course for Mishma. Just the one jump to get there. How convenient.
Jumping between the same 3 systems holding construction gear. Starting to feel like a cargo drone.
see one more crate of titanium alloy, I might lose it. At least it's steady work. Pays better than running empty.
Sure, but steady don't mean exciting. I miss the odd salvage run or pirate chase.
Just think, once those stations are built, we can haul something fun. Like luxury goods.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Mishma. Head over to Marusek Station now if you want to buy some copper.
Incoming message.
$251.
What?
Oh, I was telling him 251 and 50 vegetables. $251 copper and like 50 vegetables. I think it is. How you doing?
Good, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm
That's
out to land at this port.
Yeah.
We'll probably,
Bernoulli.
yeah, for the first time, not the last time. I'll probably be here about 100 times.
Right.
Not really.
This because it's where we're picking up most of the stuff, right?
Yeah, I think this is. I'm gonna be end up picking up. So 7, maybe 7 times.
Yeah.
Because each time I need to pick up a full load of titanium, I can hold 700 and something.
Okay.
And I need
I can't
5,000.
remember how much titanium it takes. 5,000.
I need a little over 5,000.
Okay.
It may be 8 trips, but it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Docking request denied.
Control, this is Gatamaya Uniform Yankee Foxtrot 3. I need to dock. Please advise.
Acknowledged Gatamaya, Uniform Yankee Foxtrot 3. We have a ship prepping for departure. Shouldn't be long now. Please hold.
That's great, Control. Looking forward to kicking back for a few hours before we head back out on another run.
Going after some pirate bounties. Anyone want to join the hunt?
Sure, Commander. Let me get my combat ship prepped and I will be good to go.
Docking request denied.
picking up just titanium for now.
Yep, that's where we're picking up the titanium.
Setting course for HIP
Okay.
60051.
Gotcha. I know, because there's a myriad of stuff you have to start this.
Mm-hmm.
Scanning. Joachim Simon's son. Clean. Harmless. Type 6 transporter. Setting course for Sanuma. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Another thing about this Type 8 is it handles really well. It handles really well and quickly, and it also sounds really cool. It makes a lot of cool noises.
Cool.
Hey, Q, will you check if you have a mission
Heading out to hunt some pirates.
active
Anyone
for
want to
you?
join the
No
fun?
fire zone exited.
What mission? I don't see any.
I'm in, Commander.
Okay.
Let me finish my current job first.
I have the mission, and
What mission?
for my system colonization.
What's the mission?
It just says construct primary port. Oh wait a minute, I bet I is there a
Jump initiated. Heading to ADVE sector JCVC 2-13.
Nope. Didn't do anything.
We're now 1 jump from Sanuma. Jump initiated. Heading to Sanuma. I believe you wanted to visit the market at Dunyek Gateway in this system to buy copper, Commander. There's a body in this system with unidentified biosigns, sweetie. Body 3D.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled. We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
Do you think aliens have a version of the X-Files where they investigate sightings of human beings?
Oh, and now straight back to the
Yeah.
Deal to the colony ship.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Okay.
Tell him to check his dividends whenever you do it to see if he gets any credit for the sale.
No fire zone entered.
Beginning approach sequence. Adjusting speed and orientation.
How can I be of assistance?
Just dropped off
This
my
is our
fifth
first
load of
visit to this
prefabs this
station,
week.
Commander.
These new colonies are eating up supplies like crazy.
Tell me about it. I barely have time to grab a coffee before I'm back in the cargo lane.
At least the payouts are
Commander,
decent.
welcome.
Brewers paying
What can
top
we do
credit
for you today?
construction materials.
Consider trading or taking a mission for our faction, Starstone
Yeah,
Enterprises,
but I swear if
to
I
grow
have to
our
hold
working
one more batch
relationship.
of atmospheric processors, I'm gonna lose
How much
it.
copper was it, Hammer?
Could be worse.
Copper
You could be the
was
poor guy
250
hauling sewage treatment plants.
254. And the
don't
other
remind
one
me.
was
That smell sticks to the heart.
07 Daniel Gateway Control.
You sure it was
Pirate Hunter on the
254, not 251?
Thanks for the ammo.
Yeah, 254.
Okay.
Copy that, Pirate Hunters. 07 to you and thanks for choosing Daniel Gateway. Good hunting. 10-4.
I just go 260 to be on the safe side, but yeah, that's where you're at.
Gonna be a tight fit.
Giggity. This is Gatomaya X-ray Popasia 8 Super Cruise
The
disengaged and
closest
inbound
system
for
to buy
Daniel
fruit
Gateway.
and vegetables,
Now,
excluding
Seth,
fleet
you know
carriers,
how
is
to
Lee
get it
Chul,
to
which is
me.
47.9 light years from you. Head to Dobrovolsky Ring and Orbis Starport that is 81 light seconds from the star.
What? You know
Last
how to
price
get the
was
thing to
221
pull
credits,
commodities to
with a
buy,
quantity
right?
of 685,5751 tons
Gatomaya
2 days
X-ray
ago.
Popasiera 8 when you get a chance. Do
You know
want
how to
turn
get
in
the
20
thing
degrees
to
to
make
your
the
other
Setting
fucking
course for
thing
Lee
to
Chul.
buy.
Oh, the companion app?
Yeah, you know how to do
Yeah,
that, right?
yeah, I've already done that. That's how I knew where to go.
That's what I thought so.
I set it to the cheapest but closest. The closest, cheapest place.
We will reach our destination in 4 jumps. Commander, if we load up with 384 tons of consumer
How'd
technology,
you like the
we can
SO
sell for an
jump?
estimated profit of 476,544 credits in
New
Lee Chul
colonies, new
at Scobie Station,
opportunities.
Hammer says
35.02
talking to
light
you.
seconds from the star.
What's that?
How'd you like the
Tempting, but I
SO
like my
jump?
cushy trade routes around
I like
here.
that.
SOC?
That was cool.
You
SCO.
SCO.
maybe.
Okay.
Fresh markets, new
Yeah,
economies.
that was
If you
cool.
get in early, you can make a fortune.
Can't do it for
I
long.
think
or
I think
the
it
ship
stands for
explodes.
Super Cruise Overdrive
survive
or
long
something
enough.
like that.
Heard some of those colonies
No,
are struggling
Or
with supplies.
Overcharge.
That's what makes them good opportunities. They need everything. Well, you go ahead. I'll stick to hauling cargo where there's a guarantee of getting paid.
No fire zone exited.
We're jumping to Antli sector, GRW B1-88.
So Hammer, you thought it was cool how you're like zipping through the system?
Yeah, that's awesome.
The thing's really freaking fast, and it like multiplies every second.
3 jumps left to our
So like
target
if you're like
destination.
200
Commander.
C, in the next second you'll be like 3 to 400 C. Really, it's really impressive. Like if you're taking off for a planet and you use it, and that planet that you can look to your left when you hit the button and watch the planet just disappear. You know.
My one drop off did 3%.
Nice. And you loaded up with 750 or whatever it was, right?
Yeah.
Set a Hammer. See if you got a trade dividend from.
Jump initiated. Heading to HIP 58254.
F1, I think, right?
Are we there yet? Oh, 2 jumps still to go. Such fun.
It's gonna be in transactions.
Okay.
In that list somewhere.
Okay, thanks.
Did you get anything for it?
Looking still. Trying to get up to transactions. Right now I'm in navigation.
Jump initiated. Heading to Bossy Davis.
How do I,
We're now 1 jump from Lee Chul.
can't probably do anything in. I was trying to figure out which keys I'd have to use to go across to the transactions from nav.
Yeah, I have no idea. I use controller.
Okay. Yeah. I gotcha.
Jump initiated. Heading to Lee Chul. Now head to Dobrovolsky Ring to buy fruit and vegetables, sir. This system might yield some high-grade emissions. Potentially, proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys or proto-radiolic alloys. There are 3 bodies in this system with known biologicals that exceed your bioscan value threshold.
Okay.
The best body is Lee Chul B1, which will net us around 28.22 million credits for scanning 6 species.
I did figure out how to get to transactions. Look. Q and E. So no outstanding missions. No outstanding passenger missions. No power play assignments. No community goals. No outstanding claims. Or no outstanding fines or bounties. That's what it says.
Interesting. What do you think about that, Seth?
That sucks.
Wait, what sucks? Got a bounty? A bounty?
No, he didn't get anything.
He didn't get any trade dividend?
Mm-mm.
Why? Did he have a bounty on his head?
No fire zone
I don't think
entered.
he gets trade.
Well, maybe delivering to the thing when you get paid doesn't count. Trade.
Oh, nope.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
You know.
Yeah.
O7 Control. This is Gutamaya Whiskey Quebec Papa 4. Good to be here. Sending docking request now.
Acknowledged. Proceed to the assigned pad, Commander. Transmitting now.
Appreciated. Control.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Welcome, Commander. How can we assist you today?
Alright, Seth, I've got the fruit, vegetables, and the copper.
Alright.
I'll tell you how much cargo space. I have 80 cargo space left. Is there anything that's about 80 cargo I can grab?
If you give me a second, I'll tell you.
Yep.
Because
Is
once
it
I
anything
land
like-
here and pick up stuff, I'll be able to see I'll be able to see what's needed.
Okay. Is is it like Star Citizen where you have to share it with me?
No, I don't know why.
What's being? Okay, so let me describe what happens.
Initiating gravitational field analysis.
Basically,
Commencing gravitational anomaly scan.
I didn't get any.
Acknowledged. Monitoring field readings.
Trade or anything.
Stand by for anomaly detection.
Right. So let me explain. Oh, sorry. So usually whenever we were doing the trading, it would just automatically give you a portion because you're right in the passenger, and it'll pop up on the left under transactions, left side. And you'll have to scroll down to claims.
Scroll down to claims? Okay,
yeah.
They will display when you earn combat bonds, bounty vouchers, and power play bonds, trade dividends. They will be displayed here. Nothing.
Right. So usually what happens is let's say Seth bought a commodity and then sold a commodity to another station, you get a portion of the profit.
Okay.
But since Seth is delivering to a colony ship, I don't think they have the colony ship listed as that. They probably just have it listed as a drop-off spot for a mission thing. You know? Or something like that. That's probably why you didn't get anything.
Okay.
Because anybody can deposit to the ship.
Running environmental control
and then
system
the ship
check.
will pay you
Testing
for the
atmospheric
resources
regulation.
you bring.
Okay.
So if you flew your own ship
Monitoring
hammer,
environmental controls. Notify of any irregularities detected.
You can get paid for what you deliver. Even if it's a small amount, you'll still get paid for it.
Okay.
And you get paid for every individual one. Like, for example, if you took that hauler that you have, Hammer, and then put a cargo rack on it, you can go out and buy some stuff to bring in, and then it'll pay you, and you'll make some profit.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as he gets landed here at Bernoulli's, he'll be able to tell what we need.
Whoever just scanned me, I'm allergic. I will sue you.
Well, I have the copper, I have the fruit and veggie, I have 80 cargo space. Pretty sure there's something else that's also the
Just
low
finished
number,
hauling
but
100
I didn't
tons of
take a
power
picture.
generators to Theater 7. Their whole station was running on emergency cells.
Yeah,
Sounds about right.
You know, for sure.
I dropped off a load of reactor parts yesterday. They're struggling to keep up with demand.
Seth, did you take a picture
Yes,
of
that's
what
what
it takes?
happens when you plop a colony in the middle of nowhere with no backup infrastructure.
Hey, more work for us. I say let them keep expanding.
Alright, I'm back.
I guess you took a picture of what it needs, Seth?
No, it's kind of a... I'll just show you.
Setting course for Antli sector SO Dashar B4-4. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
7 of those.
07
What do they need?
There is nothing we
I
can
need
buy at our current
67
station that is worth selling in
Proceed to your
Antli
assigned
sector
landing
SO
pad.
Dashar
Okay.
B4-4. Stud.
We're
Does that
proceeding.
sound...
For semiconductor. Yeah, I have 80 space left. I can... How many semiconductors again? 67?
Yes.
Zorgan
Yeah,
Peterson, Echo
67
Charlie
semi.
Uniform 03 to control. Initiating
And
departure
13
protocols.
medical equipment if you feel
We read you. Zorgan Peterson,
feeling
Echo
that.
Charlie Uniform 03.
13 medical
Go
equipment?
blaze your trail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could do that.
The closest system to buy semiconductors, excluding fleet carriers, is Kiram, which is 30.74 light-years from you. Head to Dish Station, a Coriolis starport that is 47 light-seconds from the star. Last price was 952 credits, with a quantity of 6,064 tons, 9 hours ago. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Alright, I'm leaving
If we
this.
load up with 384
I'm not going to be able
tons
to tell
of
you
wine,
anymore.
we can sell for an estimated
Hammer, help me
profit of
remember how many-
2,430,336 credits in Kiram at Dish Station,
67.
47.91 light-seconds from the star.
Heading off into the black
Please
forest.
help me remember that.
I'll settle my bar tab on the next visit.
67 and 13
This is
medical
Katamaya
supply.
Golf Sierra Papa 1 signing out.
67
16.
micro
07, Commander.
semiconductors.
Best of luck out there.
Yep, 67 semiconductors and 16 medical.
13.
13.
Yeah.
Hammer, do you want me to take you to your ship so you can start moving stuff?
Heading off into the black for a while. 07 Commanders. This is Katamaya Whiskey Tango Yankee 09
I have
signing out.
flown my own ship in quite a while.
Acknowledged.
I don't even know how far.
Stay safe out there.
How far
Control
that
out.
would be to jump that.
Well, we'll help you set it up if you can take a look and tell us what you got.
No fire zone exited.
Dobrovolsky Ring Tower.
Because he's just
Zorgan
got a
Peterson,
hauler
Oscar
set
November
and
Charlie
like a
10
basic
with a request.
craft. He can use the hauler. He'll be able to
Zorgan
carry as
Peterson,
much
Oscar
as us
November
because
Charlie 10, go ahead.
doesn't have money to buy a ship. But
He'll make a little bit if he just does this.
Jump initiated.
He's just going to have
Heading
high
to
jump.
Anthony
Not a lot of
Sector,
jumping to
MITV
do,
3-5.
What can you do?
well, the hauler could have a decent jump range. You gotta set him up.
Mm-hmm.
And since the hauler's small, it shouldn't cost that much.
Probably not.
Yeah, because you're using a large ship. That's gonna be in the million. That's like.
What are you talking about? This game, this thing costs 0 in-game money.
I'm just referring to like.
We have
I know.
2 jumps left to go. Body 2F in
You
the
see the
system
difference
has
between this type
unidentified
tank transporter
biosigns.
and the other
Skipper,
one that I grabbed?
shall we go check it out?
Outfit and try out some other stuff. Is this one doesn't have a fuel scoop, so I can carry some extra cargo.
Yes, but that's incredibly dangerous.
It's dangerous unless, but I'm doing.
Now
local
jumping
jumps.
to Athley sector, MITV 3-1.
Living life on the edge.
I know, but I'll be fine.
5 minutes later, he's calling the fuel rats.
Or I could just ask you to, put up a fuel
No, you're
transfer.
calling the fuel rats, Q.
We're now
They
one
need
jump from
They
Kiram.
need something to do. You gotta go back. You gotta leave. Go into an
I'm
open
sure
server.
I'm sure they've got. Hell, that's assuming they're even still around.
They probably are. They still got their in-game advertisements.
Yeah, but that don't mean they could have closed up shop. They could have been like, well, been a good run, folks. Watching YouTube?
Not right now.
Happy. But yeah, I'll be alright. I'll manage.
How many more jumps do I have? Well, no, this is it, isn't it?
Now jumping to Kiram. Now head to Dish Station to buy semiconductors, Mon Capitan. There is a potential for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys or proto-radiolic alloys in this system, Commander.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration. This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled. I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
All right, here comes another 3%.
Yeah.
Alright, so you were saying medical supplies, right? Or was it medical diagnostic equipment?
I'll tell you in a second.
Because I do not see anything called medical supplies.
Approaching entry corridor. Station systems have confirmed our approach vector. Stand by for docking.
Medical diagnostic equipment.
Okay.
Of those. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it.
The closest system to biomedical diagnostic equipment, excluding fleet carriers, is Kira, which is your current location. Head to Dish Station, a Coriolis starport that is 47 light seconds from the star. Last price was 2,842 credits, with a quantity of 4,796 tons 9 hours ago.
9 hours.
Welcome back, Commander. How can we assist
What
you?
was I getting again?
Taking a mission owned by us, independent
Semiconductors, is that it?
will enhance your reputation with us and lead to more lucrative contracts in the future.
What?
Yeah.
No, my cargo capat didn't pick up anything? What?
So, Commanders Miraleth and GW Jukebox already claimed their time trial prize draw winnings, huh?
Just get hammered to his
Third place took
ship.
500 million. Second place got a full billion. Not bad for just entering.
Meanwhile, Commander Wernicke's still missing. 2 billion credits just sitting there, waiting.
I'd be checking my comms every hour if I was in that draw. How do you not claim that kind of money?
Maybe they don't even know they won.
Beginning approach
Or
sequence.
maybe they're late.
Adjusting speed
Oh,
and
I can get that
orientation.
from the same station. I just took off for no reason.
If I was them, I'd be claiming it before
Well, see,
someone
I've
else
been checking every time I've been on the pad. I've been double checking every single place I've been to in case one of the other ones were there, But this time I was like, oh well, I'll just get the auto launch going so I could just go ahead and queue up the thing instead of checking. Nope, turns out I was actually in the same one this time. I gotta come back in and land.
Control, this is Sorgan
Man,
Peterson
do you
Oscar
look
Sierra
stupid.
X-Ray 01. Still waiting on that docking request. A medium pad is available, Commander. Sending you the coordinates.
But this thing handles really well, so.
Touchdown confirmed. Command system shut down. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Laken Quebec Uniform 09
Oh, guess
Tango
what?
welcome
They
to.
had exactly
Is that
13.
you, Quarrens? We've heard lots of great things about you.
No more, no less.
Good deal.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Did you hear about the time trial prize draw winners? So Commander Mirelet took third, GW Jukebox took second, and Wanek is nowhere to be found.
2 billion credits, and they haven't claimed it? If it were me, I'd be at the bank yesterday.
Mariletha's putting their winnings toward a fleet carrier, and GW Jukebox probably won't have to work another day in his life.
And yet Waneka's missing. Last year's winner vanished too. I don't like the pattern here.
If I won that much, I'd be traveling with an armed escort for years.
Observing electromagnetic interference in navigation systems. Initiating interference analysis.
Understood. Monitoring M spectrum. Notify of any interference patterns detected.
I see an intermittent interference pattern in the frame shift drive module.
Acknowledged. Recommend isolating affected module and conducting M shielding test. Stand by for further instructions. I'm on my way to take down some pirates. Any takers for a hunting party?
Busy with some trade runs, Commander. Maybe next time.
Control, this is Core Dynamics Uniform Kilo Delta 05. Ready to land. Requesting docking access.
Acknowledged. Proceed to the assigned pad, Commander. Transmitting now.
Appreciated. Control.
Control, this is Gutamaya Juliet Yankee Oscar 05. Requesting docking clearance.
We see you at Gatamaya Juliet Yankee Oscar 05. Stand by.
Roger that. Control.
I'm on my way to take down some pirates. Any takers for a hunting party?
Just got back from a hazardous
No
resource
fire
site
zone
myself.
exited.
Time for me to grab some food and a few hours of
Setting
shut-eye.
course for Antli sector SO-Dashar B4-4. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Another day, another load of prefabs. My ship practically flies itself at this point.
Jump initiated.
Alright,
Heading to
Hammer,
Antli sector
I'm dropping you off.
QDTB 3-2.
Okay.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
Alright. Should be able to disembark now.
Okay. Disembark.
Jumping to Antli sector Ajar B4-2. We have 2 jumps left to go. Body 4 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Skipper. Jumping to hip 58988.
Q, you might want to kind of help Hammer, you know, outfit his ship. Q?
Yep.
Hello?
We're now 1 jump from
That's
Antli sector SO-Dashar B4-4.
Well, what's he need help with? I didn't hear him ask or anything.
I know, but he's gonna need help.
I know he's going to need help. I was just waiting for him to be ready. You know, I can't just randomly start being like, yeah, grab this and that and that. I gotta wait for him to say, okay, I'm ready to do this now. That's one of my big disconnects between Nordic and everything he does. He just assumes that I know everything he's doing, and I don't.
You don't know
Jump
everything
initiated.
I'm doing, Q?
Heading to Antli
Good.
sector.
I'm gonna
Soar
fly into the
B4-4.
star if he's not watching.
I know, but you get the point. Like, I need some feedback. Need feedback. I see the
Commander,
icon
we
saying
have
he's on
arrived at the
foot.
requested location.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm in fight now.
I dropped him off there because it was close.
Yeah.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Are you just waiting for your ship to be delivered?
How much did you pay for that hammer?
Like 1,300.
Oh, that's better. How How much did you say you had? Only 130,000 or 13,000? How much money you got?
Only like 33,000.
YouTube's gonna get my. Oh, wait a minute. He should be able to sell some some of that. What is that called? Cartography information that I picked up.
Try. Yeah, go to one of the terminals, Hammer, and see if you can sell your cartography data.
Target.
Got it?
Commander, I've decided to start a space band. I'll be on the space drums, and you can be on the space kazoo.
Space kazoo.
What?
So I'm gonna start a space band. I'll be on the space drums, and you'll be on the space kazoo.
Hmm.
How do I click onto the terminal?
You hit X.
Oh,
I don't
E?
know.
E maybe.
It'll pop up telling you.
Yeah. Alright, interstellar factor contacts, local news.
Interstellar contacts.
Oh yeah, I did get some money.
You did?
Yeah, I got 37,299 credits now. I had 33,000.
Where'd you get the money from?
I have no sure.
Did you sell cartography data?
No, not yet. Where do
Here's Salam at card number 11,
Where do I do
Commander.
that?
I guess you have to sell it on your ship once you get into your ship.
No, you can do it in the terminals, I'm sure.
I don't think you can. I could be wrong, but I don't think you can.
There's no completed missions. Interstellar factor contact unavailable.
Yeah, that's
Local
what I
news.
thought.
Local reputation. Hollow Me, vehicle extras, pre-built ships. And that's it.
Our Commander Quaritx, welcome to System Colonization Ship.
That's what I thought.
Good to see you. Are you here to take more missions for our faction, United Wangdana Free?
I can't wait to Q's having to collect bulk stuff like me. Hooray!
I mean, I've already been collecting.
I mean bulk stuff, not small amounts of stuff. I mean, small
Yeah,
amounts of stuff is kind of... Have you dropped off all your stuff yet?
Yeah, I just did.
How'd it go?
I just turned them in. I made about 500K.
Hmm.
I mean, they gave me 500K. Not sure how much of the profit margin. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
I was just trusting the process. But it was profitable every single time I did it before, so I assume it is.
Yeah.
What's your next thing you need
Control.
to buy?
Send in docking request. Please confirm.
Well, I have a 358
Confirmed.
space, so I could get
Cleared for
insulating
docking, Commander.
Go ahead and do that, I guess. I mean, it's better for you since you have a smaller cargo hold to go get the specialty stuff.
Control, this is Gutamaya Juliet Echo Victor 9.
Up to the point that
Ready
there
to
are
land.
no more specialty stuff and
Requesting
you are
docking
stuck
access.
getting, doing bulk
Acknowledged
runs
Gutamaya Juliet
like
Echo
me.
Victor 9. Looking for a
That's
slot
why I
now.
got the Type 10.
Mm-hmm.
Insulating, that's part of why I put the Type 10 together in the first place. Insulating membrane, 343. 343.
The closest system to buy insulating membrane, excluding fleet carriers, is Mishma, which is 9.71 light years from you. Head to
Heading
Marusek
off into the
Station,
black for
an
a while.
outpost that is
This
32
is
light
Hokan
seconds from
Dilisi
the star.
Yankee Echo Whiskey 3
Last price
signing
was
out.
9,698 credits, with a quantity of
07,
9 tons
Commander.
7 hours ago.
Best of luck out there.
Destination has a medium-sized landing pad.
What did I say I needed?
Insulating membrane.
Setting course for Mishma.
67.
Insulating membrane 341, wasn't it?
I guess. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was just insulated membrane.
Just one jump.
Hello, Control.
We'll be there
this
in a
is Zorgan
jiffy.
Peterson, Alpha Zulu, Whiskey 02.
343.
Requesting docking authorization.
343.
Acknowledged Zorgan Peterson Alpha Zulu Whiskey 02. Looking for a slot now.
Awesome. Can't wait to disembark and go grab a cold brewski.
Running diagnostic on auxiliary power grid. Checking power distribution efficiency.
Was it 343?
I guess. I don't know.
Hammer, it was 343, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Mishma.
Oh boy, witch space. Isn't that nice stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Seth loves witch. It makes his face go up.
You were interested in Marusek Station in this system to buy some insulating membrane? Are we heading there now?
I may need to reset my game. I'm gonna restart.
Oh, why is that? Because you're not getting credit?
No, I'm trying to put stuff in my ship's cargo and it's just not putting
Yeah,
anything
that's
in
what
my
I was
cargo. That's
Okay.
why that's why my last trip was completely worthless, was because nothing was transferred.
Nothing was transferred when you bought the thing, or nothing was
Yeah.
transferred whenever.
Nothing was transferred when I bought.
Hey, I still have 3 copper left over. What gives? Did like an NPC come by and drop 3 pieces of copper?
I don't know. Yeah, my game's froze.
So, whenever you tried to buy what the commodity you needed, it just said it disappeared.
It just never went into my inventory. I know, very interesting, right? Now the game's black screened.
He doesn't like it.
No fire zone entered.
Why am I getting docking requests denied?
Because you're not cool.
Commander GW Jukebox and Commander Miralev got their prize draw credits, but Commander Wernick, who won first prize, is still missing in action.
What I'd give for even third place. 500 million would set me up for life.
Second place got $1 billion. Imagine that.
And then there's Commander Wernick. 2 billion credits to collect, and no sign of them. Ensure to
Clear
observe
to
Starport
land at
protocol
pad number
during your
3.
visit.
Had to
Maybe they
wait for a
don't want
landing
it.
pad to be.
Maybe they're off the grid somewhere. No comms, no messages.
You know?
Uh-huh.
If that's the case, they better check in before someone else pockets their payday.
What was it, 343?
This is our first visit to this station,
This is
Commander.
Marusek Station Space Traffic Control. We have reports of increased pirate activity nearby. If you receive any radio threats, report them to the nearest system authority.
Insulating
All vessels
membrane.
are encouraged to activate the Report Crimes tab on your transponders. Fly safe. Welcome. Marusek Station out. How may we help you during your stay?
This colony's gonna need a statue of me after all the work I've put in.
You hauling all the oxygen scrubbers or something?
Nah, just enough station framework to build a small
Not
city.
enough.
And here I thought you were just moving chairs and tables.
I'm heading out to pot a few pirates. Anyone want to join me?
Setting course for Organ.
Let me just pick up a few missions of my own here.
We will reach our
No fire zone
destination in
exited.
3 jumps.
Yeah, it looks like this station was a waste of time. There's only like 9. Now I have to go.
Now jumping to Antli sector in WD1-103.
Hey, can you send me the invite?
We're now 2 jumps from Organ.
Yeah. Invited. Hammer, how long is it taking for your ship to get there, man?
Oh, it should be here by now.
We're jumping to code
Only
285 sector
taken like 13
JXPB
minutes or
20-6.
something like that.
Yeah, it should have been it should have been there a long time ago by now. You watching YouTube or something?
Yeah.
We're now one jump from Organ.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Don't let your system down. Join up today.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump initiated. Heading to Organ.
Is that the Rocinante I see out there?
No, we're in the wrong franchise for that to be the Rocinante.
We have left the wing, Commander. We're in Organ. We're aboard your
Can you
unmanned
help me back
Type
to
8
the team?
transporter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 28.5 light years.
Yeah,
I had
can.
a bit of a problem. I had a disconnect error. Orange Sidewinder.
Oh, that may have been what was happening with me a little.
Yeah, it took forever for me to come into the system. As soon as I dropped in, it said error.
Yeah.
We have a team
Something
invite
similar.
from Commander
By the
Error
way,
32.
my ship I had to pay like 1,000 for my ship to come back here. Because apparently my ship was 5
I've
minutes
installed
away.
the new component.
Even though I was
The
here.
engines should be running smoothly
Why?
now.
I don't know.
Good work.
Yeah.
Engineering.
So I was very messed up.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it'll fix it now.
Yeah, hopefully. My ship is here. Okay, now I can buy my stuff. That was kind of annoying.
Yeah. Oregon Trailblazers. Oh, can you resend it again? Guess it didn't accept.
Oh, no, I just lost the wing.
Em, are you ready to try to set up your ship, or?
We have a team invitation from Commander Error
about ready to
32.
go to bed. Really tired.
We're now in a wing with
Well, I've been
Commander
waiting
Error
on you to,
32.
like, tell me you're ready and stuff. At least go to say your cartography, dude.
I tried to.
You gotta go get in your ship, remember?
Oh, do I?
Yeah, we've been over this.
No, you said I could do it on a terminal.
I said you could, but then you couldn't, and Seth says you have to do it in your ship, and I said, all right then. I mean,
Okay.
Hammer, if you couldn't do it on foot, then why couldn't you just try to do it in ship? I mean,
I'll give it a try.
I mean, it's not. I mean, give it a try. I know for a fact you can do it in your ship. I just thought you could also do it on foot. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where the hell this Trailblazer song.
What do you mean? You mean
supposed to be something in here called that.
Oh. Check for planet. See if it's you have to land on a planet for it.
I'm checking, Seth. This list 4 times now.
That's your problem. You need to go to the list 5 times.
Cat named. What that for? What's the game doing?
Commander, I think I spotted an alien spacecraft. Just kidding, it's just a piece of space junk. Commander Hammer 76 is online.
You went offline, Hammer? Why'd you go offline? I've been waiting to tell you how to do your fucking shit, dude.
I'm logging back in.
Freaking me out.
Whoop, that fixed it, Q. I was able to buy my stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart too, because I can't fucking find this place. And then I try to scroll down the list of carrier, just setting and froze.
Try doing what you told me, places of interest.
That's what I was doing. So I was on the carrier section, couldn't find the place I'm looking for. That makes.
We have left the wing, Commander. Done already? What a lightweight. Commencing shutdown procedures. The virtual co-pilot service is terminating.
Anyways, Hammer. Did you get in your ship and check?
Yeah, I get
What?
it.
Oh.
Okay.
Try to.
The reason why you didn't tell me about your ship being potentially ready is because
No.
what it was. Well, what happened then? Why didn't you tell me your ship was
All right,
ready?
so, where do I go? Starport Services?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where do I sell this stuff?
It should be interstellar contacts.
Okay.
Or actually, no, cartography.
Commencing
data
startup
or something
sequence.
Like that.
Commander, please stand by.
Should be cartography something.
Last tick was 9 hours and 34 minutes ago, at 2034. All
Well, I was
systems
just
are
wondering,
fully
Hammer, because
operational.
earlier
I hope
I said
this is
when
going
your
to be a
ship's
decent
ready,
session.
let me
An
know
overnight
and we'll
bag
get
and some
started.
spare underwear would be a good idea.
I don't see any cartography data.
Just look around for things relating to space and stars. It's a button on the main screen. You can't miss it.
'76 are online.
Cargo capacity 16.
Hammer, on the screen you're supposed to be looking at has...
Do we have any idea where we are headed after this mission?
I'm sure the commander will let us know in good time.
Tell us what you see on your screen.
Modules, fire groups, ship, inventory, storage.
Tell him how to get into the menu, please.
I don't know.
He just read off fucking a module list.
Oh.
Get fucking irritated.
I don't remember, Q. I'm not... My brain's turned off.
Yes, you do. Hammer, you hit the fucking button to open the space station menu.
Okay. Hold on. Alright, so there's starport services.
Yes.
Okay. Universal cartogenics.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
In the
so
words of Douglas Adams, space is big.
Yes.
You just won't believe how vastly, hugely, mind-bogglingly big it is. I mean, you may think it's a long way down the road to the chemists, but that's just peanuts to space.
Wow. Thank you.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
The closest system to buy insulating membrane, excluding fleet carriers, is Shivarokju, which is 1.44 light years from you. Head to Compton Relay, an outpost that is 22 light seconds from the star. Last price was 9,652 credits, with a quantity of 6 tons, 2 days ago. Destination has a medium-sized landing pad.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Going to bed or what?
Yeah. I think everyone's getting kind of tired.
Don't know. Seth, what are you doing right now?
I'm still
we got a lot to accomplish.
depositing stuff.
What I want to know, Hammer, I asked you to let me know when the ship was ready, because people can give me feedback. Didn't happen.
No, I was.
Is that the heart of gold I see out there?
My ship was already.
No, we're in the wrong franchise for
ready
that to be the
for a
heart of
while.
gold.
Now say again?
My ship was ready for a while.
I know, but like, how am I supposed to know that? You didn't tell me.
Setting course for Mukoji.
Yeah.
Wait, I need ready.
Yeah.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to another system. This Trailblazer song ship isn't here, or place, or whatever. The update was 2 minutes ago. Or
Jumping to Cole 285 sector, GMRB 19-3.
To load in there. Titanium.
a lot of other stuff.
We're now 1 jump from Mukoji.
Well, when do you want me to try to help you get your hauler get some attachments on it? Hammer.
It's alright. For right now, anyway.
I said, when do you want me to do it? All I gotta do is just tell you, ask you questions.
Okay.
But
That's good. I'm gonna be in the. I'm going into the concourse for right now.
are you getting off?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just exit. You ain't gotta go through all that.
Jumping to Mukoji.
Pretty tired.
Not like Star City.
Yeah.
I mean, you can kind of do that in Star Citizen too, depending on deadlog or. That's a different. There's more complications. Like if you just quit, then you'll go to where you last docked or landed or slept. But you could bedlog or all those.
You guys are making good progress.
Commander Hammer 76 has gone offline.
Heather, are you watching YouTube?
Yes.
Can I watch with you?
I'm
Head
good.
over to Action or Hub now if you want to buy some insulating membrane.
You're good. Just don't want.
Body Mukoji
Not
ABC-5
really.
in this system has
I
remaining
don't feel like
biological
turning
scans
on
of interest to you, Commander.
Parsec
We
right
can
now.
make around 20.7 million credits scanning 2 of 2 species there.
You know
I'm
what I
having a
feel like
feeling
doing?
my internet's already having enough trouble.
That's the game. It's more the game than you're in.
Well, I don't want to make it worse.
I know, Seth,
I'd like to direct your
but-
attention to our flight attendants for a brief
Okay.
safety
Let me
demonstration.
tell you, when I was playing with Hammer the other day, I kept getting the connection error multiple times, and Hammer and John was getting it. We were all getting it. Or John? Or was it Zilla? Anyways, everybody was getting it, but it had nothing to do with the connection. Just the game. Yeah, if you have any sort of issue with the game servers, you'll get that error. You may not get it right
I'd like
away,
to direct your
but
attention to
you'll
our
get
flight
it
attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
potentially.
Which one are you talking about?
Called the Orange
Which era?
Sidewinders. Remember every time I would take off and flying you, and you would like randomly get kicked out to the main menu, then I have to fly back and pick you up. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Two system colonization. Interesting.
And what system?
I like to direct your attention
I'm
to
in a
our flight
system called
attendants
New
for a brief
Koji.
safety demonstration.
K-O-K-I. Two system
Hmm.
I'm getting maybe they're building two things at the same time.
How much more do I need?
Anyways, Hammer, thanks for coming. Gonna be on tomorrow?
Maybe. I mean, yeah, most likely. I just. Thanks for having me here.
Yeah.
Seth,
You did.
thanks for taking me with you to that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you did
Get
say you'd
that
like.
cartography data.
I did ask you if you'd help us try to get some supplies for the thing, and you said you'd be interested.
I heard a rumor that the aliens we're searching for are actually hiding in plain sight. They're just really good at pretending to be asteroids.
No fire zone entered.
Stand by
Ensure
for
to observe
automated
starport
docking
protocol
procedure.
during your visit, pilot. We don't have to do this.
Over 24,000 new starports. That's a lot of refueling stops.
That's what video are you
Yeah,
watching?
finally some more options instead of jumping through dead space all the time.
Not right now.
Oh no, you don't.
I just hope they've got proper shipyard facilities.
I'm watching
My
Engineer
ESP
Guy.
needs a real mechanic.
Engineer guy.
Don't get your hopes up. Most of these places will be bare bones
This
for a
is our
while.
first visit to this station, Commander. I know these places all look pretty much the same,
Guess
but
I'll
why
be
don't you go
sticking to
check
the
it
bubble
out?
a little longer.
I know all these places look pretty much. Why don't you go ahead and check it out anyway? It was
Commander,
341.
it's good to have you here. How can we help? Feel free to browse our commodity
Seth,
market.
are you on the grind?
Trading with us will help build your reputation with Imperial Enforcement
Yeah, I'll
Division.
tell you in a second.
Tell me, wait, what's going on?
Empire, Federation,
I'll tell you where you need
Alliance,
to go back
everyone's
to.
looking at these new colonies like fresh
I know where
meat.
to go to. I was just making small talk.
Of course they are. Untapped populations
Setting
mean
course
new
for
recruits,
Antli E
new
sector, Echo
voters,
Deshar,
new customers.
B4-4. We will reach our destination in 6 jumps.
Think any of them will stay independent? Not for long. Sooner or later, someone's going to plant a flag and claim them.
Wouldn't be surprised if some of them are already making deals behind the scenes.
Now I'm jumping back to the ship.
No fire zone exited.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Col 285 sector FMRB 19-9.
But yeah, I bookmarked where the thing was, and I made a squad bookmark too. You know?
Are you getting off too?
No, I said I bookmarked
We're now
the
5
thing
jumps
where
from
we're
Antli
building it.
sector SO-R B4-4.
Yeah, are you getting off though?
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological
Not
signals
right
whose
now,
type
no.
has not been confirmed, sweetie. Perhaps we
Not
should
least.
explore further.
I knew I'd find you
Pirate
eventually.
interdiction
All that
threat
tasty
detected,
cargo.
Commander. Looks like Darren Hayes is after us. We have successfully transitioned to rich space. Heading to Col 285 sector RRB 19-8. For jumps remaining in our route. Jumping to Indria.
So Henry, what you up to now?
I'm just getting ready for bed.
Yeah.
Getting really tired.
We have
I
3
might
jumps
watch a
left to go.
YouTube video. You're still streaming.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. Perhaps we should explore further.
Getting comfortable, Hammer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I got really confused because I was like, all of a sudden you were coming online. I'm like, what the heck? You know? I was like, what happened? Sorry about getting a little confused. I am getting a little tired.
We have successfully transitioned to rich space. Heading to
I did not
Antli
sleep
sector MWD1-103.
But yeah,
We're now
we'll
2
set
jumps
up
from
your
Antli
set up
sector
your hauler
SO-R
later, okay?
B4-4.
Yeah. I'm really, really anxious to hear about how this is turning out. You know, as far as like with that stuff. I mean,
Anxious
his,
or excited?
Base station.
Are you anxious or excited?
I think it'll be exciting.
Yeah.
We're jumping to hit 57931.
Okay, because I didn't want you. I didn't want you to get too much anxiety.
We're now 1 jump from Antli sector SO-R B4-4.
But yeah, soon I'll switch to the Type 10 Defender.
Okay.
We're jumping to Antli sector, SORB 4-4.
But for now, this will do, because this ship's fairly quick.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Okay.
Yeah, Seth said he spent like, how much you spend, Seth? $20?
I guess, I don't know.
What's that?
On the he spent $20 on the new ship.
Oh,
A Type 9 thing is fully engineered, and if anything happens, the rebuy is free. The only thing he pays for on the rebuy is if he swaps any of the modules out or makes a new module. So let's say he swaps out one of the guns, he'll only pay for that gun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so yeah, it's all fully engineered with features, and it has a really good jump range. You know. Normally Type 9s don't, but the way they have it all beefed out, it does. You know.
Okay.
Yep. Like my ship, I had to strip the weapons and stuff. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool that you set yours up.
Yeah.
You know. There. Yeah.
Well, I don't have mine like his. I don't have all these engineered stuff like that. No.
How come?
Because it requires work. Requires work and a lot of traveling.
I've been thinking about changing my name to Siri, as you seem to want to use my vast space knowledge and awesome persona just to dim your frigging lights for you.
Very cool. Okay. Way to go, Seth. That's awesome. And the
Yeah.
rebuy, like you said, is free.
Yep. And instead of having the ship delivered, he could just sell it and then redeploy it where he's at with no like downtime. You don't have he decided to wait that time to get it. Could have just sold it and just redeployed it where he was at.
No fire zone entered.
You know?
Landing pad 25, Commander.
Well, that's good.
Yep.
Control, this is Core Dynamics Tango Yankee X-Ray 03. Requesting docking coordinates. Acknowledged. Core Dynamics Tango Yankee X-Ray 03.
I'm gonna jump off of here.
We're coordinating departures. Please hold your position.
Stream, but I'm getting off TeamSpeak. You guys have a good night.
Appreciated. Control. It's been a long day.
Have a good night, guys.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
Our Commander Quarix, welcome. It's good to see a friendly face.
Did you catch the Galnet update? Over 13,000 systems colonized already.
Yeah, and nearly 1 billion units of cargo delivered. That's some serious logistics.
Makes you wonder if Brewer Corporation is planning something bigger down the line.
Bigger? They're practically building an
Oh
entire
man,
second bubble at
I'm
this
making
point.
4 million from that. Not making, but
I
they
just
paid me
hope
4
they don't
million for
overextend.
all that.
A
Insulating
few failed
membrane.
colonies, and this whole thing could go
That's
sideways.
good.
Not to mention pirates. A bunch of barely defended outposts makes for easy
I
pickings.
know I'm making a little bit. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit.
Attention all crew, the ship's cat has once again taken over the commander's chair. Repeat, the cat is in charge.
Bringing in the last batch of supplies for the colony hub. They better name a street after me.
You. I've done twice as many runs to that system. I want my own landing pad.
Keep dreaming, folks. The best we're getting is a thank you transmission.
I'll settle for a free drink at the station bar. Core Dynamics Tango Yankee X-Ray 03 to control. Still waiting for a pad here. Control.
A pad just opened up. Commander. Sending location now.
Did you hear about the time trial prize draw winners? So Commander Miralev took 3rd, GW Jukebox took 2nd, and Wernick is nowhere to be found.
2 billion credits, and they haven't claimed it. If it were me, tried be at the bank yesterday.
Miralev is putting their winnings toward a fleet carrier, and GW Jukebox probably won't have to work another day in his life. And yet Wernick is missing. Last year's winner vanished, too. I don't like the pattern here.
If I won that match, I'd be traveling with an armed escort for years.
Anyone fancy teaming up for some good old pirate massacres?
I'll pass this time, Commander. But good luck out there.
Sirius Corporation vessel. This is System Colonization Ship Space Traffic Control. We have you on sensors.
Acknowledge System Colonization Ship Control. Waiting for a landing pad.
Copy. Sending your dock number now.
Received. Many thanks.
Attention all ships within this flight sector. This is System Colonization Ship Space Traffic Control. Be advised that threats or aggressive actions against any vessel in this zone will not be tolerated and will be countered with extreme prejudice.
Engaging frameshift drive. Core Dynamics Kilo Sierra Lima 08 out.
Acknowledged. Stay safe out there. Control out.
Control, requesting docking pad assignment.
Acknowledging your request, but we are experiencing a short delay. Please stand by.
07, control. Setting out for some pirate hunting. Could use some company. Anyone interested?
I'd love to, Commander, but I'm on a tight schedule today.
Hey Seth, how's it going?
Pirate.
Yeah, I ran.
Cease your unauthorized scans immediately.
No.
Please. System colonization ship control. Worldcraft vessel on the move. Until next time.
Worldcraft vessel. Acknowledged. Come back soon.
System colonization ship tower. This is Lake on Zulu November Lima 06, ready for launch.
Lake on Zulu November Lima 06 hold position at currently landing pad. We're currently vectoring a heavy transport and holding all traffic.
Ship. Gutamaya Romeo Juliet Echo 4 heavy to system colonization ship tower. Airlock transition complete. Beginning landing sequence.
Acknowledged. Ship. Gutamaya Romeo Juliet Echo for heavy.
What a cute little ship. Did you make it all by yourself, Lakon, Zulu November Lima 06?
I made it out of heavy transport parts. Another landing like yours, and I'll have enough parts for another one.
I'm gonna die.
How?
This guy's just obliterating me.
Are you able to run?
No. He already. Nope, I'm gonna die.
About the missing time trial prize draw winner. 2 billion credits just waiting to be claimed. Anyone know Commander Wernick?
Goodbye.
Avoid lethal response.
If I
want that kind of money, I'd be at the bank before my ship even cooled down.
Fudge.
Setting course for
Maybe they don't know
Kulaleche.
they won.
Here, I'll
Just the
come
one
with you
jump
this
to
time,
get
Maybe they
there,
do know,
Commander.
and they're off spending it already.
I'll help you.
Last year's winner
secure stuff,
disappeared too.
okay?
Makes you wonder if someone's taking them out before they can cash in.
That way I could focus on using
That,
the missiles.
or they're
for you,
partying
you
so
know?
hard at Polly's Pleasure Palace they forgot to check their messages.
No
If
fire
I
zone
ever win
exited.
big, remind me to claim it before I celebrate.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Kulaleche. We have arrived at our target destination.
What was the station that we ever... Are you on the settlement station?
The guy was like he had extremely high level interdiction too. Like stupid scary interdiction.
Right. Let me invite
As
you
soon
to the
as he
team.
as soon as he interdicted me, it was over. And then he wiped out my
Commander
shields
Error
in
32
one
has
hit
just
and
joined the
then
wing.
overheated everything in his second hit. And then knocked out my FSD in his third hit. Don't worry about it, Q. I'm just gonna go get more stuff.
Let me ride with you.
It'd be pointless. You just die. As soon as he stops you, you're dead. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I want to help.
You can help by getting more stuff.
Hey Helm,
I know,
can you
but
adjust our
colony.
course slightly to avoid that asteroid
Huh?
field?
No, but I'm getting tired.
Sure thing, Science. Adjusting course now.
You know.
Be careful, Helm. We don't want to get too close to those asteroids.
Fine, but you're not gonna get any money from my
Don't
help.
worry, I've got this under control.
Here.
That was BS though.
Yeah.
I was right here too at my ship thing. I was here, like half a second from being able to drop
No
out.
fire zone entered.
Instant interdiction.
Yeah. I think you and I are gonna have to start practicing throwing yourself out of emergency
No.
dropout. That way we
I-
have to deal with that.
I dropped out.
No, what I'm saying is, Seth, is
I,
double press Y, you'll force yourself to exit cruise, and they can't get you.
Because I actually throttled down to accept interdiction because I knew it was over.
If I have to hit
Engaging
stand by for
thrusters for
cargo
controlled
unloading.
entry.
One more
We're
time,
locked
I
into
might
for
spend my
touchdown
own
on
comms
landing
panel.
No,
pad
but if
26.
you drop out before they, do the
Same here.
interdiction,
You
they
think
can't
traffic
get
control
you
gets
because
bored of repeating it?
You're in your own space.
Doubt it. They're probably betting on which one of us loses it first.
Or I can bring a combat ship and just follow you around and
Marshal
hope
and
for
board.
the best.
Let's see how they handle a perfectly timed docking joke.
but I don't feel like doing that. That's too much right now.
Whoever just scanned us, you're fired.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Control, still
I
waiting on
actually
docking
thought I got
clearance.
away from him the
Any
first time
updates?
because I supercharged FSD
Pad is open. Commander, welcome. Sending
to
ducking
boost away from
authorization
him.
now.
It just didn't work, I guess.
Watch yourselves, commanders. Panther Clipper inbound.
It
Give it a
worked.
wide berth.
The first, well,
Loitering is a crime punishable by death. Make sure you have authorization before entering the docking bay.
Anyways, I'll be at the Fontenay settlement to our drop-in spot. So just come by here before you go back there, okay? I just came from there.
What do you mean? I lost all my inventory.
I said.
So I'm coming back to this thing.
That's...
No. They spawned me at my outpost that outpost.
What, Fontenay settlement or another one?
No, they spawned me at the colony ship.
Okay.
So they didn't even do me the favor of spawning me back at my at where I was picking up the goods.
How'd you get the ship there?
Vulcan Delacy Bravo November Romeo
What?
2 with a
How'd
request.
you get your ship at the colony ship?
Easy. I spawned in it.
November Romeo 2, go ahead.
Okay. But what I'm saying is on your way back, to stop, and I'm at the Fontenay settlement, which is
I
just
know.
right next.
I know. That's where I'm at right now.
Romeo 2, I can't change that specific line, but I can make a remark on your flight plan. Congratulations.
I see. Okay. Sorry. I was just getting tired. I thought they were missing.
Stand by for shift change.
You know what's so funny about these ships? They're so massive and supposedly they have like hundreds of thousands of people on it, but you can't get two people to sit in the same ship most of the time.
Yeah, I know.
Like, really? Give them all. Just give them all extras. Because almost every single ship in the game is not a solo
Do you think
person
aliens
ship.
ever look up at the stars
All
and
these
wonder
ships
if
are
we
supposed
exist?
to have crew on them, you know? But like tens of hundreds, you know? You mean to tell me I can't install another chair for one person? Meanwhile, this ship holds 200 people.
Just finished running some diagnostics, and everything's looking good on our end. How's everyone holding up?
Oh, hi there. I'm standing in your hangar, just looking at you come down behind this divider. Now you're spinning around. Whee!
Control, we are on our way. Preparing to jump.
07, Commander. Best of luck out there.
Oh, I'm in, by the way, in case you didn't realize.
Fontenay Settlement Tower to Lake on Kilo Echo Whiskey 1. Be advised of traffic.
Roger, Tower. We have traffic in sight.
Roger. They'll be no factor. You couldn't catch them if you tried.
Control, Gutamaya Golf Lima Oscar for readying for departure. See you on the next run.
Confirmed, Commander. Watch your 6 out there.
No fire zone exited.
Another day, another load of prefabs. My ship practically flies itself at this point.
Still beats dodging interdictions in an anarchy system. I'll take the bottom.
You two need a drink when we dock. This is history we're making, laying the foundation for new colonies.
Yar, yar. Just wake me up when the pay goes up. He's gonna need a statue of me after all the work I've put in. You hauling all the oxygen scrubbers or something? Nah, just enough station framework to build a small city.
And here I thought you were just moving chairs and tables.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled. And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Activating emergency life support systems. Testing emergency oxygen supply.
Understood. Monitoring life support backups. Report system readiness
I'd like
status.
to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety
I'm
demonstration.
detecting oxygen flow irregularities in emergency supply line.
I see that. Switching to manual override of valve D to stabilize oxygen flow. Stand by for confirmation. Control, this is Gadamaya Romeo Hotel Echo 8. Preparing to jump. Smell you later, commanders.
Not if we smell you first, Commander.
This is your captain.
We read you.
Due to
Gadamaya
some
Romeo
unforeseen
Hotel
delays,
Echo 8.
we will be arriving at
Go
our
blaze
next
your trail.
destination later than scheduled.
Off to collect some bounties. Pirates beware. Who's coming along?
I'm tied up with some cargo missions, but maybe another time.
Commander GW Jukebox and Commander Merilet got their prize draw credits, but Commander Wernick, who won first prize, is still missing in action.
What I'd give for even third place. 500 million would set me up for life.
Second place got $1 billion. Imagine that.
Seth, what are you doing exactly?
And then there's Commander Wernick. 2 billion
Trying to
credits
find the
to
right
collect,
planet
and no sign of them.
because it isn't here for some reason.
Maybe they don't want it.
Seth,
Maybe they're off the grid
try to
somewhere.
look for
No
what
comms,
the
no
closest
messages.
one was.
If that's
Like,
the case,
they'll tell
I
you
better
the
check in
distance.
before someone else pockets their payday.
The robot lady will be like, oh, it's blah 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 light seconds. All you gotta do is look for the thing that's those light seconds from you. and then go there, and you'll automatically scan them just proximity, and you'll have your location. That's what I do.
That's too easy.
It is too easy. That's why I do it.
But I already found it.
I know, but I just feel bad because you're wasting your time.
Fontenay Settlement Tower.
I lost it because when I died, you lose all your cartography data.
With information
Yeah.
Bravo. Cosmic Prospector.
I know.
Cleared to
I'm just
destination
saying.
via
It's like,
Kalilikan 3
it's
departure.
3,000
Squawk
blah blah
5512.
blah light seconds. You just look for something that's
Kalilikan 3
exactly about
departure.
that range,
Squawking
give or take,
5512.
because there's
Cosmic
usually a
Prospector.
cluster. Just go there.
41 light seconds.
Cosmic
And
Prospector.
it's
You
on
are
a
released for
planet.
departure.
Yeah, that looks about right there.
Cleared to launch. Cosmic
I know, I've already
Prospector.
found it.
Yeah, but not for me. Apparently FSS didn't give me... It said you discovered it, but it I don't know. It still said that was unexpected.
Excellent. Commuton 4's terraformable. Has been previously discovered though.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Lakon Golf Indigo November 06. Begin airlock transition. Navigate right with greens to your right.
Acknowledged. I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Lakon Golf Indigo November 06. Try your other right, you muppet.
Almost a billion units of cargo delivered to those colonies.
Our flight attendants
Wonder
are
how
on
much
hand
of
with
that
full
is just
details.
booze and entertainment.
You think settlers want to spend their first months in a new system completely sober?
More power to them. If I had to live in a prefab station in the middle of nowhere, I'd want a steady drink supply too.
This might actually be the time to get into the luxury trade. Colonists need relaxation.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to
I
take
don't trust
advantage
it.
of our in-flight
I hear
entertainment.
personal
popping up
entertainment
that
suites are
fast.
selling like crazy.
Feels too rushed.
Time to load up the cargo hold
Brewers
with
got the
something other than
infrastructure.
ori and
They
hydrogen
wouldn't do
fuel
this if
for
they couldn't
once.
sustain it.
Maybe, but history is full of overambitious expansion plans that ended in disaster.
So you think this whole thing is doomed?
Not necessarily, but I'd
Oh,
keep
is
a
this one of
close eye
those
on
cities
those
that's
numbers in
got
a
like
few
a
months.
city thing going on where they're like circles?
Yes.
No fire zone entered. Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Lakon Echo Romeo Romeo. You are now entering Imperial jurisdiction. Please request docking permission. Your docking request has been approved. We have prepared for your arrival on pad 09er.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Commanders Maryland
Go
and
get some
GW
clean
Jukebox
station
already
air,
claimed their
or at
time
least
trial
open
prize
a
draw
cockpit
winnings.
window. It smells like a gym bag in here.
Yeah, third place took 500 million, second place got a full billion. Not bad for just entering.
Meanwhile, Commander Waneka's still missing. 2 billion credits just sitting there, waiting. I'd be checking my comms every hour if I was in that draw. How do you not claim that kind of money?
Maybe they don't even know they won. Or maybe they're laying low.
Either way, if I was them, I'd be claiming it before someone else claims me.
Ship detachment complete. You are now cleared for takeoff.
Going after some pirate bounties. Anyone want to join the hunt?
O7 wall in beacon control. Pirate hunter on the move. Thanks for the ammo. Copy that, pirate hunters. O7 to you and thanks for choosing wall in beacon. Good hunting. 10-4. Initiating magnetic field generator startup. Verifying alignment with navigation systems.
Roger that. Confirming field generation. Notify when alignment is stabilized. If I start a colony clean now, do you think I could name a system after myself?
You? You can barely keep your ship running.
I could hire people to run it for me. I'd be the visionary leader.
More like the first colony to run out of oxygen because someone forgot to resupply it.
You wouldn't me. I'd at least make sure we had oxygen.
Sure, but would you remember food?
Control, this is South Kruger Tango Delta Mike 03. I need to dock. Please advise.
Confirmed. Transmitting pad location now.
Acknowledged. Control.
Control, this is Gatamaya Uniform Yankee Tango 08. Preparing to jump. We read you, Gatamaya Uniform Yankee Tango 08. Good luck out there.
Warning, temperature critical.
All good here, Control. Preparing for jump and signing off. See you around.
O7, Commander. Best of luck out there.
Can't believe Commander Wernick hasn't come forward yet for their time trial prize draw top prize. Commanders Miralef and GW Jukebox already claimed their prizes.
Yeah, Miralef is putting their 500 million into a fleet carrier. Smart move.
And GW Jukebox is sitting on 1 billion credits now. Imagine what you could do with that.
I'd start by retiring from hauling and buying a private moon.
If Wernick doesn't claim that prize soon, someone's gonna start asking questions.
Commanders Miraleth and GW Jukebox already got their prize draw winnings. I wonder if they're feeling lucky or just relieved. You don't turn down 500 million credits. Miraleth has put theirs towards their fleet carrier purchase.
And GW Jukebox is probably buying every ship in the market with his billion.
Meanwhile, Commander Wernick is ghosting the whole galaxy. 2 billion's a dangerous number to leave hanging. Maybe they got lost on some deep space expedition. Or maybe someone made sure they stayed lost. Wallen Beacon Control. This is Astrogator Tours Flight 091. We're all loaded and ready to go.
Flight 091, you are cleared to depart. Stand by for release and thanks for your visit.
Thanks. Astrogator Tours out.
Oh, 07 Commanders. Did I just see the go-by earlier?
07 Commander. Yeah, they scanned me. I was honored.
They helped us out of a sticky situation in a combat zone once. If you're listening, please extend our gratitude to your crew there aboard.
Whoever just scanned us, I want to speak to your manager.
Thanks for everything, Wallen Beacon Tower. I love your accent. Glad to have you guiding me today.
Get that number.
You don't want this number.
Just finished hauling 100 tons of power generators to Theta 7. The whole station was running on emergency cells.
Sounds about right. I dropped off a load of reactor parts yesterday. They're struggling to keep up with demand.
Guess that's what happens when you plop a colony in the middle of nowhere with no backup infrastructure.
Hey, more work for us. I say let M keep expanding.
Requesting docking pad.
Understood. Gudamaya Delta Victor Delta 010. We're experiencing some technical issues here. Please hold your position.
07, control.
Our Commander Quarix, welcome. It's good to see a friendly face.
Anyone fancy teaming up for some good old pirate massacres?
I'd love to, Commander, but I'm on a tight schedule today.
Who would have thought moving furniture would be such a lucrative business? These settlers are paying premium for decent living quarters.
You're hauling furniture. I've been stuck moving industrial drills and mining gear. No one pays extra for that.
That's your problem. You gotta haul the stuff people actually want, not just what they need.
Next time I see a contract for luxury bedding, I'll grab it.
Control, we've been waiting a while. Any news on our docking?
No fire zone
A
exit.
pad is open. Commander, sending docking authorization now. System colonization ship tower. Mining vessel Cosmic Prospector on pad 7. Requested for clearance to call 285 sector PV-A, B15-0, with information Bravo. Cosmic Prospector, cleared to destination via Antli sector SO-R, B4- for 3 departure, Squawk 5512. Antli sector SO-R, B4- for 3 departure, Squawking 5512, Cosmic Prospector. Cosmic Prospector, you are released for departure. Cleared to launch, Cosmic Prospector.
comms. I'm experiencing a minor communication delay on the relay channel. Advise on troubleshooting steps.
Copy that. Stand by while we diagnose and reset the relay link. Preparing to jump out of system. This is Lake and X-Ray Tango Whiskey 09 signing off.
Acknowledged. Stay safe out there. Control out. Jumping between the same 3 systems hauling construction gear. Starting to feel like a cargo drone.
Yeah, tell me about it. If I see one more crate of titanium alloy, I might lose it.
At least it's steady work. Pays better than running empty.
Sure, but steady don't mean exciting. I miss the odd salvage run or pirate chase.
Just think, once those stations are built, we can haul something fun. Like luxury goods. Just dropped off my 5th load of prefabs this week. These new colonies are eating up supplies like crazy.
Tell me about it. I barely have time to grab a coffee before I'm back in the cargo lane.
At least the payouts are decent. Brewers paying top credit for construction materials.
Yeah, but I swear if I have to haul one more batch of atmospheric processes, I'm gonna lose it.
Could be worse. You could be the poor guy hauling sewage treatment plants.
Oh, don't remind me. That smell sticks to the hull.
Control, this is Core Dynamics Whiskey Alpha Victor 07. Ready to land. Requesting docking access.
Control to Core Dynamics Whiskey Alpha Victor 07. We see you. Awaiting available pad. Stand by.
Acknowledged. Control.
No fire zone entered. Ensure to observe starboard protocol during your visit, pilot.
Romeo, Romeo. Please observe Imperial traffic regulations at all times. Permission granted. Please proceed to Bay 04.
Receiving 5x5. I'm in the air now, joining patrol.
O7 commanders. I'm heading out for some core mining. Anyone got a good tip on a nice location?
Conducting plasma shield stress test. Activating shield systems for analysis. Understood. Monitoring shield integrity. Notify of any stress threshold breaches.
It's another cool city thing. This one's got screens on it.
Zorban Peterson, Victor Yankee Charlie 07, preparing for jump and
Screens
signing
on
off.
it this time.
See you in the black,
Yeah, but
commanders.
it's the same city.
Confirmed, Commander. Watch your 6 out there.
Now we're heading back.
Your ship has been released. Please depart when ready, Commander.
And the sad part is it takes me longer for me to get back than it does to get here. For obvious reasons, but it's still sad.
No fire zone exited. Ever seen a colony go from empty rock to full-on settlement in just weeks? I have now. I've been running titanium and polymers non-stop. These stations don't build themselves. Feels good knowing we're putting down the foundation of something big, doesn't it? Sure, but I'd feel even better if they gave us better docking priority. I've been waiting to unload for an hour. Yeah, traffic control's overwhelmed. Guess they didn't expect this many truckers showing up at once.
Control, still no word on our docking request. What's the hold-up?
Working on it, Commander. Traffic is high. Hold position.
Zogan Peterson Kilo Juliet Indigo 3 to control. Initiating departure protocols.
O7, Commander. Best of luck out there. Sub Kruger Mike Echo Mike 08 docking request granted. Proceed to your designated landing pad. View our number 3 line for airlock transition.
Any change I could be bumped up in line?
The last time I gave a pilot what they wanted, I was on medication for 3 weeks. Expect number 3 in line.
The scale of this expansion is insane. Over 14,000 surface installations built already.
these will actually last. Harsh environments take a toll.
True. But if they make it, it could reshape the power balance in the bubble.
Or just stretch everyone's supply lines too thin.
Either way, things are about to get interesting.
Lake and Echo Romeo 1-3 Tango. Welcome back. Are you here to clear your bar tab?
Five more runs and I'm taking a break. Hauling metal plating is wearing me down.
I hear you. Every time I drop into a system, it's more power regulators, please.
At least we're not hauling bio-waste. You ever had a canister rupture in your hold? Nope, and I don't plan to. I'll take my Dow cargo over that.
Attention. Wallen beacon control to all incoming vessels. Please be advised that due to recent criminal activity, security measures have been heightened. If you approach Wallen beacon, you will be scanned. All vessels may be subject to inspection upon docking. Your cooperation with security teams at the docks is required. Wallen beacon out.
That sucks.
No more docking approvals for you. You go home now.
Brewer Corporation must be making a fortune off this. Expansion like this doesn't come cheap.
No kidding. They're probably selling landing pads and habitation units at premium prices.
Good for them. Somebody has to bankroll all these settlers.
Wonder if they'll start setting the rules for these colonies too.
If they do, then they're not just a corporation anymore. They're practically a superpower.
Think the Thargoids are paying attention to all this expansion?
Probably. We're spreading out faster than ever, and that usually gets noticed.
If they were going to respond, wouldn't they have done it already?
Maybe they're just waiting to see how far we push before they push back.
Let's hope we're not building colonies in places we shouldn't be.
Yeah, We've seen how that plays out before.
New colonies, new opportunities. Thinking about heading out there?
Tempting, but I like my cushy trade routes right here. You?
Maybe. Fresh markets, new economies. If you get in early, you can make a fortune.
If you survive long enough. Heard some of those colonies are struggling with supplies.
That's what makes them good opportunities. They need everything.
Well, you go ahead.
Docking
I'll
request
stick to
denied.
hauling
Please
cargo
approach
where
to
there's a
7500
guarantee of
M.
getting
Please
paid.
approach to 7500 M. It's great to see you again, Commander.
Control to Sod Kruger X-Ray Uniform Foxtrot 08. Commander, expedite your departure. Incoming traffic is waiting.
Acknowledged. Control. Departing momentarily.
You'll get no trouble from me, officer.
System colonization ship. This is Sod Kruger Indigo Zulu Mike 05, inbound from Antli Sector VG-Up B4-6. Requesting docking access now.
Acknowledged. Sod Kruger Indigo Zulu Mike 05. Your docking
Will
pad
this
is
take
being
long?
relayed to you now.
I've got a schedule to keep.
07, control.
Our Commander Quaritz, welcome to System Colonization Ship. Good to see you. Are you here to take more missions for our faction, United Wangdana Free?
Control, this is Core Dynamics Whiskey Alpha Victor 07. Still waiting on that docking request. Core 7.
Still no availability, Commander.
Hello, Control. This is Zogan Peterson Lima Oscar Lima.
Copy that, Commander. Prepare for docking. Transmitting coordinates now.
Appreciated, Control. It's been a long day. No fires.
atmospheric processors. At this rate, I might just stay in the new colony myself.
Thinking of putting down roots?
Why not? These places need settlers too, not just haulers.
I'll visit when they have a decent bar and a repair shop.
Fine, I'll put that on the request list. Oh, in the house. Or, in the space. Hello, Quarynx.
Pirate hunting time. Could use a wingman. Anyone up for it?
I'd love to, Commander, but I'm on a tight schedule today.
I'm off to fight the Thargoids. Wish me luck. I'll settle my bar tab on the next visit.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Running environmental control system check. Testing atmospheric regulation. Roger. Monitoring environmental controls. Notify of any irregularities detected.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
Control to core dynamics X-ray Lima Papa 2. Steady as you go there.
Control, Falcon DeLacy Yankee Echo November 01 here. Requesting landing clearance.
Understood. Falcon Delacy Yankee Echo November 01. We're experiencing some technical issues here. Please hold your position.
Lakon Mike Bravo, Mike 10 to control. Initiating departure protocols.
Acknowledged. Stay safe out there. Control out.
Ensure to observe starboard protocol during your visit, pilot.
Echo, Romeo, Romeo. Please note you are now within Imperial sovereign territory and must maintain the required levels of decorum at all times. Approval is granted. Please head directly to docking bay 13.
I'm heading out, Control. Hearing that rattle again, I'll see if I can lock it down. No crimes detected. You're free to go, Commander.
Landing safely completed. You may alight when ready. Welcome, Commander.
Control, this is Lincoln Hotel Oscar Whiskey 4. Ready to land. Requesting docking access.
Welcome back, Commander. We have a pad for you.
07, Control.
Zogan Peterson Tango Echo Yankee 3 ready to tango with taxi. Foxtrot on down to assigned landing pad Zogan Peterson Tango Echo Yankee 3.
Your ship restraints have been disengaged. Please be mindful of oncoming traffic when leaving the port.
Hey Seth, you know you can throttle full.
What? I'm just not paying attention.
What you watching?
Nothing really.
Oh yeah? When do you plan on going to bed?
Activating shield matrix stress test.
When I
Engaging
get
shield
through with
integrity
this part at
analysis.
least.
Oh, are you about to go to bed now?
Copy that.
Well, what I mean is when I get through with titanium.
Report stress test results
Oh, how
upon
much more you
completion.
gotta go?
Looks like there's a stress anomaly in
There
shield matrix
is,
section 12D.
I think, around 3,000 left.
Roger. I'm redistributing power flow
Like
to
what?
stabilize
3.5
matrix stress.
more trips?
Initiating
Yep.
adjustments.
Not bad.
No, it's not. Then the next trip things I will be doing is steel.
Finally got a break from hauling station parts. Taking a light load of luxury food
Steel
instead.
is slightly less.
Lucky you. Big high
Pirate interdiction's threats detected, Commander. Looks like Mochirira Drag is after us.
At least we are building something that'll last. Can't say that for a lot of other jobs.
Okay, that works.
True enough. Though I wouldn't mind a change of scenery for a
Hey,
while.
better off not taking the risk.
Yeah. Catch me now, you suckers! You can't catch me if I don't know where I'm going. Right?
Yeah. Blasting out there.
That guy thought he was gonna get me. No, you aren't.
Wallen beacon control. Space lanes cargo vessel on the move.
I'm gonna be twisting
Thanks for
around, going
everything.
up and down in every direction except for straight.
Acknowledged Space Lanes cargo vessel. Your business is valued. Come back soon.
We will. Cargo vessel out. 07.
07.
Medium security?
Observing electromagnetic interference in navigation systems. Initiating
If you look at the
interference
star map,
analysis.
you can see the circle we've been making.
Understood. Monitoring M spectrum. Notify of any interference patterns detected.
I see an intermittent interference pattern in the frame shift drive module.
Acknowledged. Recommend isolating affected module and conducting M shielding test. Stand by for further instructions.
You heard about them doing the about Houthis trying to shoot missiles at U.S. ships, and they just fucking just
Wish me luck.
bombed it,
See
destroyed
you on the
them.
next run.
I do know that stuff like that is happening.
Well, it's already happened.
Yeah, I know. It's
Well,
kind of...
within Fort Wayne, supposedly within a day and a half,
Control to inbound Type 9 class
all
vessel.
of their installations,
We have
all
you
their
on
weapons
census.
cache, all
Approval
of
is
their
required prior to approaching the docks.
military presence was just wiped off the map.
07 Wallen Beacon
That
Control.
makes about as
Copy
much
that.
sense
JDAMs,
as...
bunker busters,
Requesting a dock.
etc.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Acknowledged.
B2
They're like...
spirits and everything.
Standing
Yeah,
by.
that sounds about right. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna show it to them. 5 seconds later.
Yeah, because you know about the Iran paying them to do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, it did
oh,
take
yeah.
long.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna show the Americans who's boss.
Yeah, we
The
warned
Americans
them.
barely
We told
even
them not
breaking
to
a
push
sweat.
it.
Tower,
Yeah, the
who is that on
Americans
my
barely
left?
breaking. Americans just kind of like, what?
If you're the instructor, then that's
Show
your student.
what?
Oh yeah. The Houthis were like, oh yeah, we'll invade this other country before America can respond. They didn't even get a chance to turn their engine on.
Hey,
Like, yeah,
do you
figured.
you wanna see what happened during the what is it called? The Gulf War?
I know, right? We have way more advanced stuff now than we did then.
Mm-hmm.
Control, we are on our way. Preparing to jump.
Anyways, yeah, we
See
took
you on
out
the next run.
tons of like underground cache. We had like a
07
satellite that
Commander.
would listen into their
Best of
comms.
luck out there.
We had another satellite that would detect their stuff under the ground. And, you know, bunker busters, etc., JDAMs. Which JDAMs do have a bit of bunker penetration capability.
They do, yeah. But you can also just have bunker buster JDAMs.
Either way.
I wouldn't doubt that they exist.
Either way, it happened. And yeah.
And if the United States is feeling particularly vindictive towards you, they could use everyone's favorite, Moab.
They were also threatening to close to try to blockade the thing where all the oil and stuff comes through to the rest of the
Straits
world.
of Hormuz, I think?
Something like that.
No, or is it the Suez Canal?
No, it was either way.
Attention unidentified vessel. This is Wallen Beacon Space
the
Traffic
world
Control.
kind of counts on us to keep
Silent
that
running is
spot
not
safe.
allowed in this
Part of our
vicinity.
plan.
About your approach and vacate the area.
And they were also threatening to hold that hostage. And like, don't fuck with us. They kept trying to shoot our planes down and stuff. Our drones.
Requesting docking. Control. This is Zogan Peterson Papa Tango Tango 03.
Supposedly, from a
Control to
video
Zogan
I watched,
Peterson Papa Tango Tango 03. We see
they
you.
made a message on
Awaiting
like,
available
Twitter
pad.
or something like that.
Stand by.
Basically saying, you haven't beaten
Roger
us.
that. Control.
Won.
Mm-hmm.
They're basically like, oh, too bad. You didn't actually win because we don't give up. You know?
10 seconds later. Something else shows up. Even bigger.
Well, I mean, they got nothing. So it's like empty threat.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, and listen.
Yeah, the guy who posted that, just a bomb falls on his head. As soon as he posts it, boom! Or his phone just explodes. Boom!
Yeah. Surgical precision.
Commander, I have a joke for you.
Every time
Why don't
someone logs
scientists trust atoms?
onto their little
Because they
goofy
make up
account,
everything.
they just explode. Maybe we shouldn't log into that account.
Every time somebody posts
Yeah.
guided message coming. I mean, those weren't the only things they used. They also used guided missiles. The tomahawks and stuff that like slid across the ground, tracks tracks over mountains and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Cosmic Prospector,
I had
cleared to
those
destination
too.
via Commutant 3 departure, squawk 5512. Commutant 3 departure, squawking 5512, Cosmic Prospector. Cosmic Prospector and Int are released for departure. Cleared to launch to see you again, Commander.
Here, we can march this together. What's that again? What's that?
I have it added to my task bar. I mean, not my task bar, but my start menu.
It's
Parsec.
There, it's up.
Okay.
Control. This is Zogan
I'll bring
Peterson
mine up.
Tango Tango 03.
Yeah, I have it added to
Still
my
waiting
start
on
menu,
that
so I
docking
can just
request.
easily access.
Patience, Commander. These docking bays don't clear themselves.
You can see the right screen, right? I'm going to assume so.
Yeah.
You're clean.
System colonization ship tower. Mining vessel Cosmic Prospector on pad 7. Request IFR clearance to World PRI UN-AV1-356
Yeah, we can
with
watch
information
this.
Bravo.
Ow, my eyes.
Yeah,
Cosmic
you're welcome.
Prospector, clear to destination
It's
via
actually
Antli
quite fun
sector
to
SO
watch.
Dashar. Before dash for 3 departure. Squawk 5512. Welcome. It's good to see a friendly face.
Antli
I figured
sector
you'd watch
SO
Funny
Dasher
Man talk about video
4-43
game or
departure.
something.
Squawking 5512.
Nah, we can watch this.
Cosmic Prospector.
Oh
Cosmic
yes,
Prospector,
Death,
you are
War,
released
and
for departure.
Destruction. The perfect themes to go to sleep by.
Yeah.
To launch. Cosmic Prospector.
Control,
number
just
one?
checking in. Still no docking pad assigned.
Day 1. Oh, day 1 of the ground war.
A medium pod is available, Commander. Sending you the coordinates.
That one's the boring one. What you want is day 1 of the air war.
Yeah. Because the ground war was mainly a pop-up.
Yep. It was already over by the time the ground.
Greetings, Control.
We could watch.
Requesting to dock at system colonization ship.
We could watch a
that,
video about
Commander.
dogfights.
Prepare for docking. Transmitting coordinates now.
Roger that, Control.
You know.
Nah, this is much better.
Control, this is Apex Interstellar Flight 233 to Antli Sector IM-W D1-128. Ready to depart.
This is system colonization ship control. Landing clamps disengaged. See you soon.
Alright, we go.
On our way. Apex out.
The longest or the largest?
Longest.
What, like carpet bomb length or? Well,
Probably a
longest.
mix. Probably a mixture of both. Like the longest, probably the longest range bombing attack.
Yeah, I feel like there's some context I would like to know about.
Probably longest range bombing attack because, you know, they're taking off
Whoever
from
just scanned us.
the other side of
Shut
the
up.
world and then they're showing up and going, "Hi, friends!"
Yeah, that might be
And,
it.
you know, I mean, they're basically circumnavigating the globe. God, you wouldn't want to be on that plane for that long. Oh. Anyways.
Depends on the plane.
System
Some
colonization
planes
ship tower. Mining vessel Cosmic Prospector on pad 7.
A little
Request
nicer.
IFR
It
clearance to
that
code
those
285
planes
sector
probably a little
YJ-E
nicer than
B13-2 with information go.
B2s. At least, you know, that
Cosmic
plane, I bet you
Prospector,
could walk
clear
up
to
and down the
destination via
fuselage
Antli
if your
sector
legs
SO
get a bit
dash R.
cramped.
Before dash for 3 departure. Squawk
Yeah.
5512.
But you know, B2 there isn't much
Antli
fuselage.
sector SO dash R. Before dash 43 departure. Squawking
This is one big
5512.
wing.
Cosmic Prospector.
So those probably aren't
Cosmic
too
Prospector,
bad, but
you are released
it's
for
still
departure.
it's probably not like passenger jet
Clear
level
to
of
launch.
fun.
Cosmic Prospector.
I'm getting a little hungry. Who's up for some freeze-dried rations?
There's a lot of people that took place in these saying that they should have not have let Rock get away with it.
What?
People that were a lot of people that were a part of this.
Uh-huh.
Idol kept saying they should have just took it all the way to Iraq instead of listening to the UN and calling off the offensive. You know, at the end. You know, they a lot of people that should have just kept it going and finished the job.
Anyone fancy teaming up for some good old pirate massacres?
Count me in, Commander. Just need to refuel and I'm ready.
Well, I mean, they were right. I mean, look what happened to.
Yeah, I know.
You know what else is funny about the Houthis dudes?
Huh?
You know what else is funny about the Houthis guys?
Uh-huh.
There's two things. They fired like 8 missiles at like the U.S. ship, and it just hit the water. It fell in the water before it got to the ship. And they were convinced that they were putting a logistics toll on the U.S., but the U.S. barely even noticed they were there.
Yeah, but they were still annoying enough to SWAT.
I know. That's why
After
we
they
warned
realized
them.
they were there.
No, like the Houthis believed that they were causing. They believed that they were wearing the great United States down, like as if we were suffering severe attrition from them doing whatever it was they were trying to do.
No.
But
It was Europe that was probably suffering the most from that.
Well, I mean, obviously they were wrong. It was just funny, you know. They thought that they were crippling America by barely doing anything. It's crazy.
Conducting long-range
That's
communication
something
test.
I've always tried to mention.
Initiating
Like
deep
the
space
dangers of
transmission.
convincing people.
Acknowledged. Monitoring transmission integrity.
We made this look
Awaiting communication
more
test
I'd like to
results.
direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety
Not
demonstration.
seeing any signal degradation in the long-range transmission channel.
Copy that.
whatever.
Seems good on our side, too.
Watch yourselves, commanders. Panther Clipper inbound. Give it a wide berth.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Zorban Peterson Indigo Quebec Yankee 03 Nakatomi Trading Company at the pad just called. Everything okay down there?
Yeah. Why?
They wanted to make sure your
I'd like
hip
to
and back
direct your
was okay
attention
after
to our
that
flight
landing.
attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Control, how much longer for that docking clearance?
All pads are busy. Commander, continue to stand by.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details. Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Control, what's taking so long? Waiting to dock here.
We have a pad ready for you, Commander. Details incoming.
No fire zone entered. Ensure to observe starboard protocol during your visit, pilot.
Lincoln Echo, Romeo, Romeo. Please note you are now within Imperial sovereign territory and must maintain the required levels of decorum at all times. Your docking request has been approved. Please head directly to docking bay 0 minor.
Patrol craft checking in. Pre-flight checks complete. I'm heading out.
Landing safely completed. Commencing offload. Our facility is at your disposal.
Hello, Control. This is Core Dynamics Lima Yankee Alpha 3. Requesting docking authorization. Acknowledge Core Dynamics Lima Yankee Alpha 3, looking for a slot now. Control, still waiting on docking clearance. Any updates? Apologies for the delay, Commander. We are a bit overloaded.
Activating emergency beacon test. Initiating distress signal simulation.
Acknowledged. Monitoring distress signal transmission. Await test results.
Your ship has been released. You are now clear for departure.
That's true. Yeah. About the losing the live feed and having the reporters there. That was true.
Mm-hmm.
They used it as a clever way to tell if they were successful.
The reporters didn't know that. Nope. They got to experience what it feels like to be in a bombing raid, though. Well, and a targeted bombing raid at the very least. Right?
Yeah.
They didn't have to experience, like, the Blitz or anything else like that. Targeted bombing raids are scary, but they're less
Conducting
scary because
experiment sequence 812.
if you're in an apartment block,
Initializing
you're
data transmission.
probably safe.
Acknowledged. Data reception
If you're in a
confirmed.
military,
I'd like to
if
direct
you're
your attention to our
in
flight
a
attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
militarily important area, you're probably not safe.
Right.
And the Nighthawks are having fun in that picture, aren't they? Look how fun they're having. Look how much fun they're having.
Control, how much longer for the docking
They're
clearance?
scared to death because they don't have any way to fit in
Keep
stuff.
waiting and I will put you at the back of the cube, Commander.
And they don't have fighter support. Hooray! Right?
Yep.
Wallen beacon control. Requesting a flyby.
This is Wallen Beacon Control. Negative Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Code 285 sector TJ-Q C5-8 with information Bravo.
Cosmic Prospector cleared to destination via Commutant 3 departure, scope 5512.
Commutant 3D12, Cosmic Prospector.
Cosmic Prospector, you are released for departure.
Cleared to launch, Cosmic Prospector.
That's pretty neat, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The metallic strips.
And he said the reporter saw a missile fly past.
Yeah, that's a bit scary. I love it. That being said, it is less scary since, you know, it's flying past you, so you see it side on.
Right.
That is less scary
Yeah, he's
later.
looking at like
Whenever
a
you,
hotel.
yeah, that's less scary later because, you know, after the first fear part, and then your rational brain goes, yeah, there's no way that was coming for me. There's no way it could have turned to get to me. All I saw, basically, all I saw was a plane flying by.
Yeah.
But you see it coming towards you. That's terrifying.
Yeah.
But if you just see it, you know, flying by you, it's still scary, but it's less scary. And I approve, right?
Right.
By the way, that place ran out of titanium, so I picked up steel. I'm gonna have to figure out a new place.
Right. I just go down the list. What I do.
Well, the next one on the list is a 200 light year jump range. That ain't happening, buddy. This one's a 100 light year jump range. And I'm barely accepting of that one. I mean, getting there is not bad. It's just getting back. And it's a bit much.
Right.
Station Control, this is the Starship Enterprise. Free to beam aboard.
Enterprise, this is Station Control. Are you trying to put us out of a job? Docking is permitted, but keep your human transmissions to yourself.
That's probably what caused it to be the longest bombing mission. Right?
Yes.
36 hours of constant flying. That sounds like it would suck.
So they got like a backup crew where the other sleeps. I mean, Jesus.
I know, but it's still gonna suck. You don't want to sleep in a plane like that. God, no.
You're used to it, isn't it?
And that's true, but still, that's still not very fun.
Well, these are more modern
Control,
planes.
how much longer for that docking clearance?
How bad could that be?
Pretty bad.
Apologies for the delay, Commander. We are a bit overloaded.
But I understand what you're saying. But yeah, it's still pretty bad. And it's still the longest bombing mission at that time.
I wonder what the new one is.
I have no idea.
Be advised. You are in a no-fire zone. Stow your weapons immediately. Do not test us. Stop scanning people.
Good kill.
Mm-hmm.
I actually don't know who deserves that kill, but you know what? Good kill.
Well, there, there's a couple of dogfight episodes that cover this particular battle theater, and they did an interview with the EF guy that was being EF guys going in, you know. And they had chaff.
Chaff helps, yeah.
Yeah, but they
Probably
didn't have
helps
flair.
more. Probably helps more against Russian stuff, which they were using.
Yeah, they didn't bring any flares.
That seems dumb.
Don't ask me. That's what the guy that was the pilot said.
I mean,
No fire zone entered.
sure, radar missiles, but still.
It's great to see you again,
Yeah,
Commander.
it's interesting if you look it up. The dogfights episode, you know, about desert.
Yeah.
Our Commander Quaritz, welcome to System Colonization Ship. Good to see you. Are you here to take more missions for our faction, United Wing Dana Free?
System colonization ship tower. Zorgan Peterson Zulu Zulu uniform 05 inbound ready for landing pad assignment.
Zorgan Peterson Zulu Zulu uniform 05 standby. I just spilled tree grubs all over the floor.
Surprise, right? Oh,
Get him to get the radar on.
Yeah. Oh, we're killing the enemies. Oh, they're just cheap drones that are worth nothing.
We gotta remember, this is dark.
Mm-hmm.
Still night.
Yeah, I know.
And then anti-radiation missiles.
Yeah, anti-radiation missiles are funny and evil at the same time. Alright, let's figure this out.
There's only 89
Station control,
there.
this is the Death Star. We request permission to land.
Death Star, this is Station Control. We're sorry, but your landing pad is in another galaxy.
Preparing for Eva to check out that stabilizer.
What about the
Initiating
59
suit systems check.
Virgins Lannister Terminal? That one's closer.
We read you. Confirming suit telemetry.
Or,
Proceed when ready.
See, See number 4 on the list? Not
Yeah, I
200.
see it.
And the quantity's good.
System
Quantity's good,
colonization
yeah.
ship tower. Mining vessel Cosmic Prospector
For me,
on
it was
Pad
either
7.
that
Requested for
or
clearance to kill team with information
what was
Bravo.
the other one? Oh, shitty?
Cosmic Prospector, clear to destination via
Yeah.
Antley Sector SO
No.
before dash for 3 departure.
No.
Squawk 5512.
Yeah, Chicho
Antley
Insulin
Sector
Station. I was
SO
looking at
R
that, but
B4-43
60
departure. Squawking
no.
5512.
Alright, the
Cosmic
quantity
Prospector.
there would be good. Or
Cosmic
this
Prospector,
one.
you are released
At
for
Falls
departure.
City, yeah.
Yeah, I
Cleared
was
to
just trying to
launch.
see which
Cosmic
one was
Prospector.
closer than 200.
Yeah, but I was looking at the light second distance.
Yeah, but 3,000 is nothing. You just pop your thing for...
Yeah.
System colonization ship.
Yeah.
This is Apex Interstellar Flight 923, inbound from
Since you'll be landing on a
60051
pad, you
on
can just
approach.
refuel anyway, so you don't have to be scared of running out of
Acknowledged.
fuel when you
923.
get there.
This is System Colonization Ship Traffic Operations. Continue
That
approach.
still feels far. Oh,
Roger that.
God.
Control.
That's 5 jumps. Ah.
Well, you know what you could do? Hop in your thing, sell your thing, and then deploy it over there.
That's not really helpful. Let's try something else here.
It is though, because your Endiconic can
Control,
make that in less
requesting
jumps.
docking pad assignment.
I know, but then I'd have to... I'm wasting
Vulcan
time.
Delacy Alpha Whiskey Oscar
No,
10.
you don't, because you'll get it
Your
back
docking pad is
instantly,
being
because you
relayed
can
to you
sell
now.
the thing and immediately deploy it.
Appreciated. Control.
You sell the Type 9.
Control to Gutamaya, Quebec, Kilo Charlie 01. Steady as you go there.
So I'm paying 3K for that. 3.8.
User entered your channel.
Oh my god.
Control, still waiting on docking
Seth,
clearance.
what happened to that one that said
Any
it was 50
updates?
light years?
Good morning.
Docking clearance granted.
Good
Commander.
morning.
Sorry for the delay.
So,
Hammer said he found a Bluetooth thing for his phone, so Seth was finally able to talk to us. Hopped on here.
that's 3K for that.
Seth was like, there's this place that he's trying to get the titanium for, and the place I recommended was 149 light years instead of 200. And he's like, but that'll take forever. I'm like, Seth, just get in your large 70 light year jump Anaconda, and then sell the Type 9, and then redeploy it for free, which will be immediate, and then that'll save you the trouble of jumping all that way.
Right.
Gutamaya Sierra Delta Mike 03 requesting docking access.
Roger that. Commander. We have a pad for you now.
Sorry
Sending
with
you
my
the details.
allergies again in the morning, sorry.
Roger that. Control.
I say go for it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking.
I need to farm like 2 more hours for the soul permit, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, he's trying to get the school for some. I forgot why.
Because that's where your home base is, you said?
No, ours is...
Jameson?
Yeah, ours is Jameson.
Yeah, Jameson. For Jameson, you need soul.
Zorgan Peterson, Bravo,
Oh,
Oscar
isn't that
06
Serere
to control.
Desra?
Initiating departure.
Yeah,
No,
but
Jameson's Serere Desra.
It needs Federation permit, which is soul permit.
He doesn't have a soul permit, and he can get in there.
For me, it says you need a permit. Let me check.
You do need a permit, but Sir Desra, I think, is a little less in the permitting.
Commander Norbert is online.
Yeah, I checked my permits the other day, and I don't have a permit that says anything about soul.
Engaging frameshift drive.
Maybe it's a little
Sun
less than
Kruger
soul.
Alpha Mike Lima 4 out. See you around.
I don't have Sir
That's the only one that has max rep with
Roger that, Commander.
Better believe I do. I wanted that Federation Corvette.
Yeah, for the permit, you only need the petty officer. For the Corvette, you need Grand Admiral.
What?
For the permit.
Yeah, I'm Grand Admiral.
Oh, okay.
I am neither.
No, not
of
Grand
those.
Admiral. No, I think I am Grand Admiral. No, I'm Rear Admiral. At 57% Rear Admiral.
Let me see. So, where is it? Modules. Fuck it. Galaxy map, Jameson. Jameson Memorial. The permit required for this system, it says for me. What kind of permit? It doesn't say what kind of permit. It's in the Shinara Desra.
I am 100% cadet rank and 100% reputation.
Sir Kruger Oscar Victor Lima 8 to control.
I've been 100% cadet
That
rank
may,
forever now.
that may be trading permit, like trade rank.
Welcome back.
Acknowledged. Control.
Like elite in trading?
Yeah, I think that one may be elite in trading.
I do have elite in trading.
I do too.
Now, Seth, I have a question. Why have I been 100% cadet in Federation for so long? I'm supposed to do like
yes, there's a mission. There's a rank up mission.
Well, I've been 100% ranking them for forever now.
Yeah, you gotta do a mission for them.
I forgot. I've been there for like months. Did it? The fuel.
I need to get to Harness City, right?
I got him in the clan. But no, the main home that's listed for the clan is Okinura. But Seth likes to base out of Jameson, and sometimes we just kind of revolve if we're basing out of like. Seth put down a space station thing right now, so we're basing out of the system next door.
Acknowledged.
Temporarily.
Monitoring auxiliary power levels. Notify of any anomalies
So you
detected.
need to be elite in any one of the things.
I don't, not unless you want to, but I would recommend getting elite in trading, just because if that is what you need to get to Sir Desra, you get discounts off ships there, and it has almost every ship there.
Falcon Delisi Foxtrot Mike Lima 09 to Lake and Echo Romeo 13 Tango. Is that your Commander Quarix?
Yeah, I'm still gonna do the soul permit, I think, here, because I'm already here.
All the way from Pegasus
Yeah,
Sector
Soul Permit's pretty good. Soul has a lot of good stuff in it too.
I'm a big fan, sir.
So if you're, I mean, it's not a bad thing to get.
Right. I'm doing the Paris Folly thing, you know, from Paris Folly to those missions.
Seth loves to fly
Apology
the
system
Voyager
colonization ship
probe.
control.
Yeah, I don't recommend going to the Voyager probe.
The what?
The Voyager probe.
Okay.
You see a bunch of advertisements in the game saying, go visit the Voyager probe. Yeah, that's like a 30-minute journey.
Yeah, but we have new SCO drives.
Roger that.
Yeah, still. That's a 30-minute journey in one direction.
Report field stability status.
Yeah, it took a while.
Seems to be holding well. Try increasing the containment field strength by 15%.
Copy that.
I mean, it's fun to go see, but it takes a good chunk of time to go see it. The SEO drive probably will help, but it's still not gonna make it any shorter. Or you'll run out of fuel and be very sad.
That's why you use a ship that's optimized for it, because when you use it, it doesn't use that. When I use it the Type 8, my fuel gauge barely
Radio
goes
check.
down after running it for 5 seconds.
5 by 5.
But for you, it takes a chunk out.
I think this thing's fuel tank is also very small. To be fair.
No, you have a larger fuel tank in the Type 9. It is a larger fuel. It's larger than the Type 8 fuel tank.
Yeah, but this is a larger ship.
I know, but it's still got a lot of fuel in it. Because I messed around with the Type. I messed around with putting
No fire zone entered.
anyway,
Ensure to observe Star
it is
protocol
larger fuel
during
tank.
your visit. Pilot.
But yeah, you could use the Mandalay, you could use the Type A, any Mark II, Python Mark II, the thingy Cobra Mark V, any of the new ships that came out after the Titan War here recently will be optimized, will be set up to be optimized for the SEO.
I'm on my way to take down some pirates.
I know this because I
Any
looked it
takers
up.
for a hunting party?
The wiki page that did that.
Busy with some trade runs.
Then
Commander.
they listed them off
Maybe next time.
individually. But the only ones I noticed that were listed were all the new ones. So apparently they're utilizing from the war. And there's another issue is heat. You overheat whenever you use the drive, but the ships that are optimized for the drive don't overheat like other ships. Is that nice, Seth?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it really does make a big difference. Barely. Cool.
That's how much this is gonna cost me. If it's under 2 million,
This is our
it's
first
fine.
visit to this station, Commander.
Attention unidentified vessel. This is Harness City Space Traffic Control. Silent running is not permitted in this area. Restore your signature immediately or vacate the area.
You'll probably
Unidentified
get paid
vessel.
enough for.
Deactivate silent running immediately and
I'm
submit
gonna
to
lose
scans.
a little bit.
You'll be fine.
Apologies, Control. Don't shoot.
But we'll see how much
We
you
were
get
having
paid.
some
How
technical
much are they paying?
difficulties.
It's
Sorry about
2.7 million to
How are
buy
you?
from here. Fill my cargo hold.
We'll find out how much you get when you sell it.
Yeah.
Control,
I may be
South Corridor
forced to
Oscar
do
Sierra
the
Mike
5
8 here.
jumps.
Inbound and requesting docking pad.
Roger that, Commander. Stand by
Honestly,
for further
my fault
instructions.
for buying that entire place is
Acknowledged.
stock
Control.
of titanium. Poor guys.
I feel the need for speed. This is Harness City Control. Be sure to fill that need outside of the exclusion zone. Copy that.
Control, we are a Mastopoulos mining vessel on approach.
Greetings, Mastopoulos Mining. Welcome to Harness City. Sending you a dock assignment now.
Received. 07.
Probably the fastest way to make $1 billion with for trading rank is mining, I think.
That's how we did it.
Yeah.
All done and you're
Gonna go
clear
do
to
some
proceed,
mining
Commander.
after I do this.
We did low temperature diamonds back when that was worth money.
Yeah,
Now it's cheap. Now it's 500k. Now the void
City Tower,
opals
this is Mark
and
WCC
a few others.
Lima
But the
5.
void opals are the
Airlock
best.
transition complete. Maneuvering in long
Void
final for
opals
touch
and
and
low
go.
temperature diamonds were the best. Low temperature diamonds were
Seems like a pretty normal-sized final to
a
me, but
bit
you are
easier
approved for
to
touch
deal
and
with.
go.
A lot of
Engaging
places
thruster
wanted them because
calibration
they
sequence.
consumed them.
It's usually my
Running
Super rich for
diagnostics
this
tell me
stuff.
something is not as long as I think it
But
is.
then the
approved for touch
developers
and go.
had the fucking meddled,
Monitoring thruster performance.
and then they changed the
Stand by
market
for
to where
calibration results.
stations artificially like change their demand as they should and stuff like that. And ever since then, I've been pissed off about it. It's a little better now, but it's still the same fucked up system. What I mean by better is they've made some changes. Not as punishing, but it still is.
Control, requesting docking pad assignment.
Confirmed. Cleared for docking, Commander.
Awesome. Can't wait to disembark and go grab a
So
cold
I
brew.
made a squadron bookmark, Zill, of where we got the carrier set up. All right, not the carrier,
Sure.
the space station building thing.
Nice.
Yep. And you'll get money for delivering the things that it wants. Build the outpost.
Control, still waiting on docking clearance. Any updates?
We're aware, Commander. All
That's what you
pads
guys are doing?
occupied.
Yeah.
Stand by.
I've almost
This is your
finished
captain.
this section
Due
of
to
it.
some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination
Or-
later than scheduled.
Titanium. I'm almost done getting all the titanium I need. Still is next on my list.
You think you can let me hop
What?
off at that was station?
Why? Oh, need to go to bed?
I probably should try to later. I've
That's
been tired
fine.
for a while. I've just been kind of
It's
in and
fine.
out.
Let me
Control,
dump this
is
stuff
Falcon
off
to
first
Lazy
since
Quebec
I'm
Indigo
here.
Juliet 04. Ready to land. Requesting docking access.
30,
Confirmed.
1.
Your docking request is received. Stand by
A little
for
too
clearance.
much. Actually,
Actually, I think you're fine.
yeah.
Harness City Control.
Back here.
Pathfinder Solutions ready
A
for
little too
release.
fine. You should slow down.
Pathfinder Solutions vessel, you are cleared for departure. Clamps are now released. Safe journey.
On the move. 07.
That's looking a little better now. Looking at the closure rate. I was like, oh, this rate will overshoot. Oh, we're good now.
Yeah, we're at forever at 8 seconds. He will be 8 seconds from getting there forever.
Boys.
Control, what's taking so long?
That
Waiting
being
to
said,
dock here.
that's actually a pretty good closure rate.
Docking request granted.
Yeah, you
Sorry for the hold up.
Start slowing this down a little bit.
just keep hitting the blue. Fine.
I know, I'm just watching my closure rate and getting a
Papa
bit.
Bravo Victor 10.
Yeah, you don't need to
Preparing
worry
for
about
jump
that
and
stuff.
signing
The
off.
ship will automatically adjust for this.
We read you. Gadamaya Papa Bravo
Keep it
Victor
in the
10.
blue and just write it in.
Good luck
It'll
out
take
there.
care of itself. The ship will automatically. If you notice, the speed will constantly adjust going towards or away.
I know.
So just leave it in the blue and you'll find. You need to control the worry about it.
I know, I do that because I worry about the gravity slingshot.
Well, you either A, put in a bind, like I told you for the 75% throttle, or just keep it halfway in the blue, and then you'll be fine.
Harness City Tower. Mining vessel
Like
Cosmic
that,
Prospector on
that
Pad 7.
throttle,
Request
75% is the fastest you can go without it doing the slingshot
information Bravo.
under normal circumstances.
Cosmic Prospector. Clear to destination via Ignonia 3 departure. Squawk 5512. Ignonia 3 departure. Squawking 5512. Cosmic Prospector.
On my controller, I bound left bumper and right bumper. I hit them at the same time, and that'll put it 75%.
Cosmic Prospector.
Control, we are still in the queue. Any updates on our docking status?
Understood, Commander. We're doing our best to expedite. Commander Quaritz, welcome to System Colonization Ship. Good to see you. Are you here to take more missions for our faction, United Wing Data Free?
System colonization ship traffic. Happy haulers inbound. Looking for a pad for docking.
Happy haulers vessel, this is System Colonization Ship Control. Sending your dock number now. We appreciate your business.
O7 Control, requesting some landing pad digits. Slide me on somewhere nice and quick if you can.
Acknowledged Sod Kruger Pupper X-Ray Victor 02. Looking for a slot now.
Detecting anomaly in starboard sensor array. Initiating diagnostic scan.
Acknowledged. Reviewing sensor logs. Report findings upon completion.
I really need to take a monster dump.
This is System Colonization Ship Space Traffic Control. You are on an open channel.
Oh crap. Sorry about that.
Oh crap. Literally.
The mood in here was gloomy until just now. Thanks for this.
Keep the channel clear, please.
Speaking of a clear channel.
Funny, not.
That's quite devious.
Yeah. Well, that's the British for you.
It is.
I mean, no surprise.
No, but it's devious yet effective.
Yeah. They'll definitely pretend it's fault they blew up on them.
I mean, what works works. I mean, it'd slow them down.
I know. Stuff stays there for.
It does. But it'd slow down the reconstruction of that runway.
Control. Code Dynamics November Romeo Kilo 3 requesting permission to land.
Control to Core Dynamics November Romeo Kilo 3. Your docking request is received. Stand by for clearance.
Roger that. Control.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Fontenay Settlement Control. Space Lanes Cargo Vessel 408 on approach.
Acknowledged. Space Lanes Cargo Vessel. This is Fontenay Settlement Space Traffic Operations. Continue approach and we will have your pad assignment momentarily.
Continuing approach, thank you.
Commander Quarix, welcome to Fontenay Settlement. Good to see you. Are you here to take more missions for our faction, United One Dana Free?
Deploying repair drones for exterior inspection. Initiating drone launch sequence.
Copy. Monitoring drone feeds. Report visual inspection results as they come in.
Q, we're here.
Yeah. Man.
We have left the wing, Commander.